last week. Like that must have been like a
Oh shit.
like a,
_the_actoid just redeemed first.
Alright, everything unmuted. Alrighty. Welcome back to Bishop's Gambit Wrestling. Excuse me. God. Apparently somebody
Welcome back
really
to Bishop's
doesn't
Gambit
want...
Wrestling, where Austin is going to die at the beginning of stream.
Apparently somebody really doesn't want us streaming.
brought to you by BetterHelp.
And now
Brought
I'm
to you by
realizing...
BetterHelp. Do you want help? You fucking better.
Now I'm realizing I have to swap out the battery in my headset.
Technical difficulties, folks. Welcome to the second stream of Bishop's Gambit Wrestling.
Just get yourself a headset that plugs in. Don't get one that you have to keep fucking switching batteries in. It's a pain in the ass. Ow.
Whatever you do, don't
I get my
shove
hair
a battery up your ass.
Unless you want to.
But if you are going to shove batteries up your ass, make sure
Oh,
you
yeah.
want to do it first.
All right. Top Hat, you ready to kick off your show?
Indeed, I am. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bishop's Gambit Wrestling. My name is Byshop, and I'm joined by Austin, Byshop, and Sean Balls. And
Who's interrupting?
what a stacked card.
Taker. Oh, but
Yeah.
Cody's
Wait.
the one. Taker issues the challenge to Cody. Okay.
So who's coming out first?
Cody. But
Right.
during the promo interrupt.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to BGW's first edition of SmackDown, and please welcome the undisputed BGW champion, Cody Rhodes. So, BGW, what do you want to talk about? Because here's what I want to talk about: the future of professional wrestling that I will guide us into as your BGW heavyweight. Oh my God, ladies
We
and
haven't
gentlemen!
seen the dead man in years.
The Undertaker is here, and he's staring down Cody Rhodes. Cody, you think the future lies with you? But at Backlash, your future and your title reign will rest in peace.
A match next show. I don't want a match. I want to fight. Top Hat?
Well, he's going to accept the challenge, right?
Well, this is for to a match next show, not Backlash.
In which case, screw your match. Taker, I'll see you at Backlash. Ladies and gentlemen, there it is. Confirmed for Backlash right here and right now for the undisputed BGW Championship. Undertaker challenging Cody Rhodes one-on-one. What a match that's going to be. And talking of championship matches right now, we have for the BGW United States Championship, we have Trick Williams, Shawn Michaels, and AJ Styles. I am so looking forward to this match, gentlemen.
I mean, we're getting Shawn Michaels returning to the ring for the first time in how many years?
Several years.
How can one
we do
not
not
be
count
excited
Saudi
for
Arabia.
this match?
What is that fucking outfit? Holy shit.
I don't know what the outfit is, but I can tell you, from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Looking just as good as he did the last time we saw him. Which for us was last night, but you know. NXT Homecoming was last night. And that was honestly a banger of a show.
It genuinely was, but I genuinely think this show is going to be even more of a banger, considering we are kicking off with Shawn Michaels getting in the ring, making his BGW SmackDown debut. And you can tell from the look of his face, he is more than excited to be here, more than excited to be back in the ring in his own element.
I don't think he would have retired if he was given the choice. I honestly think he would do this for the rest of his life.
That is the double-edged sword of pro wrestling. It is an addictive substance for everyone who gets in that ring. Especially for this next man, one of the more up-and-coming superstars. And from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 240 pounds, Trick Williams! Gentlemen, are you ready to indeed whoop that Trick?
Well, I mean, I don't know how involved I'm going to get in the match, but I'm sure down to watch Shawn Michaels whoop that Trick.
Shawn Michaels, obviously a very instrumental character in the career of Trick Williams. But tonight, will the mentor be overthrown and overshadowed by the mentee here for the United States Championship?
There is one more wild card that you're forgetting. And
there is indeed.
That is the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
I was gonna say that's one phenomenal one phenomenal wild card. I'm getting so excited for this match that I can't even speak, gentlemen.
Sorry, my commentary partner is currently jizzing in his pants. Please allow us to step away for just a moment.
I take back those slanderous rumors. However, what I do not take back is that there is a third and final member of this match. And I did not realize this is the theme song he has in this game.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Quite unfortunate. However, what's not unfortunate is from Janesville, Georgia, weighing in a 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles! Is there
they're
anyone
booing him.
Is there anyone more just both charismatic, both naturally charismatic and naturally gifted in this ring and in this industry than AJ Styles?
I don't know, but it looks like this guy could drink at least 3 beers at the same time. I don't know how he would do it.
He has definitely done that before. One in the nose, one in the mouth, and one up the arse. But I don't think no amount of butt chugging is going to help AJ Styles in this match against two of the most extraordinarily gifted performers in pro wrestling history, Shawn Michaels and Trick Williams. But only one of these men can walk out of this match the inaugural United States champion.
I will say that one, that belt is a lot cleaner than the current one.
1000%.
All right. First match on BGW's rendition of SmackDown. And it's a triple
here we
threat.
Go. This match is on the way. Shawn Michaels and AJ Styles.
That's like the Shawn Michaels Triple H thing where he just super kicks Triple H and John Cena just stares at him.
AJ Styles knows Shawn Michaels very well. Both these two men, veterans of the industry. But Trick Williams not afraid to go at two of these veterans. Shawn Michaels now. I'm missing of a drop kick there.
Trick Williams doing a very good job at fighting off AJ Styles, but the double team's just too much for him.
Shawn Michaels now taking it to AJ Styles with a nice elbow to the head. AJ dazed and confused, no idea what to do here with Shawn Michaels ducking the clothesline. Shawn Michaels now going to Trick Williams, taking the exact same offense he took for AJ Styles. Now goes Trick Williams.
Shawn Michaels is just putting on a tremendous performance in this ring. At least he was until I said something.
AJ.
Right on the back.
With the Ushigoroshi, landing Shawn right to the head of Trick Williams, reminding everyone this is triple threat rules, no disqualifications. And Trick now running back and a massive drop kick to the spine of AJ. Shawn Michaels taking some time, but that might have cost him. Massive diving clothesline by Trick.
That's one of the things about Shawn Michaels. He always takes time to showboat, and he takes his eyes off the prize. We get he's the heartbreak kid, but
the showstopper, the main event, the headliner. He has so many nicknames, but AJ Styles still cheddar skull of Michaels.
AJ Styles leaving no survivors in this match.
AJ Styles showing why he is one of the most ruthless and vicious superstars in WWE and BGW history. And AJ now picking up Michaels. Walking over to the barricade. Head first, slamming directly against the barricade. The audience firmly denying any momentum that AJ Styles has. But Trick Williams going for a hit with a kendo stick. Trick Williams going again for the kendo stick and again being denied.
Trick Williams really seems to like that kendo stick. And now Shawn Michaels has a kendo stick of his own. And Trick Williams is nicely holding AJ Styles for him.
Shawn Michaels now. A stun gun right to AJ Styles, and Trick Williams now throwing Shawn Michaels to the corner. Massive boots! Shawn Michaels was not expecting that, but Trick Williams now setting up Michaels. Trick going for a pump handle slam here. A pump handle power slam by Trick Williams, but Shawn Michaels immediately showing no
What was
damage
AJ
at all
Styles looking for under that rig on that side?
Whatever it is, he wasn't quite able to find it, but Trick Williams now looking to whoop that Trick with that kendo stick.
Oh, he's throwing down the kendo stick.
No. Arm drag by AJ.
Now that's gotta lead to that's got me questioning a few things, because that kendo stick was
Roll
a
up.
sure. Oh, not even a 1 count.
At 0, showing the resilience of the veteran AJ Styles.
Oh!
Springboard!
Oh,
A springboard
God.
back elbow hitting both competitors. That is the sheer athletic brilliance of the Heartbreak Kid.
Trick
Taking it
Williams
to Trick
looking
Williams
dazed
now.
now. I think Shawn Michaels just has
A
to turn his
super
attention on
suplex,
AJ.
Sorry.
Ooh,
That was
another
an arm
arm drag.
drag taking down Michaels. Cover here.
Kick out at 1.
Kick out at 2 by Shawn. Sorry, kick out 1, sorry, by Shawn Michaels. Honestly, quite disrespectful of AJ Styles to assume that a simple arm drag will take down the living legend of Shawn Michaels here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and a neck breaker by AJ.
Damn, Shawn
Again,
Michaels
flying
flew.
forearm by Michaels.
Okay.
AJ breaking it up.
All 3 of these men. Oh, Shawn Michaels just went for the
Michaels was
sweet
attempting
chin
the
music.
sweet shit music.
Yeah, he completely
I don't even
missed.
know what AJ was attempting there.
At this
German
point,
suplex by AJ.
we've seen him attempt the sweet chin music. They've got to be on their guard for that. One wrong, if they're in the wrong place at the wrong time, that's it. Sweet chin music to everybody.
AJ now.
And if you
with
don't,
a pump
and if
handle
you're
knee
not
drop.
down with that, I got 2 words
Shawn
for you.
Michaels challenging his best friend Triple H with a sledgehammer shots to both men. Elbow drop now by Shawn Michaels to AJ.
And if you ain't down with that,
Is
I
that-
got 2 words for you.
I wouldn't turn around if I was you, AJ.
Sweet chin music.
Sweet music.
By
The
God
cover.
almighty.
Trick Williams needs to get in the ring quickly.
Oh, a kick out by AJ.
Kicking out of the sweet shit music. You know that's going to upset Shawn Michaels. You know
What?
Trick Williams is going to be happy about that.
What was Shawn Michaels' plan there? Uh-oh.
Massive scissors kick by Trick Williams. Shades of his mentor Booker T.
Ooh.
Oh, back elbow. Michaels now getting that kendo stick. Trick Williams' favorite weapon. Oh, kendo stick directly to the skull of Trick Williams. The cover here by Shawn Michaels. AJ in the ring, kicking out.
Now, AJ Styles is doing a really good job of getting there to make sure that the pins get broken up. He's got to make sure that he keeps doing that.
Another thing AJ Styles loves to do is hit those arm drags on Shawn Michaels. But AJ now going for
Trick
a suplex.
Williams
No.
waiting.
Suplex, neck breaker.
Ooh. Right to the back of the head.
Trick Williams with the kendo stick directly to the skull of AJ Styles. Michaels is dazed.
Oh.
Kick out at 2 by AJ Styles.
What
Trick
an
Williams
upset that
had
would have
to
been for
think-
Trick Williams.
Trick
Coming
Williams had
in,
to think he had that in the bag.
a star who got a call-up from NXT recently.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Styles clash! But Trick Williams to AJ Styles are coming at 1. But Shawn Michaels is not. But you can see a smile on the face of Shawn Michaels respecting the disrespect by Trick Williams now. But Shawn Michaels, Trick Williams fighting back and forth here.
Oh,
Trick Williams chucking Shawn Michaels over the top rope.
these 3 men are putting all they got on their line, and they're just putting on
Consistent back and forth.
instant
AJ
classic.
with an STO directly to the face of Shawn Michaels here.
This SmackDown match, I think, will live on in history as one of the best BGW SmackDown. Another sweet chin music from out of
AJ
nowhere.
still no. AJ again breaking up the pin. 2 sweet chin musics to the head of Trick Williams. You know Trick Williams is going to be feeling that in the morning.
I think Trick Williams.
Michaels now.
Uh-oh.
Is Michaels doing what I think he's going for? Crossbar, I believe he might have been going for a
Styles
phenomenal
clash.
forearm there, but it was a
Phenomenal forearm, my bad. Ooh.
Styles with a forearm of his own, not quite for the phenomenal forearm, but Michaels keeping it up.
These men have got to start teaming up on Shawn Michaels if they want to have any shot at winning. Shawn Michaels is in... Oh, well, Shawn Michaels is looking a little stunned now, but he has shown that he has no ring rest whatsoever.
No ring rust at all on the face of Shawn Michaels, but Trick Williams now driving around in pain after that Massive neck wrench by AJ Styles.
Uh-oh.
Styles now, calf crusher in the middle of the ring, wicks down.
And Shawn Michaels gets out of that.
There's one thing that you can't...
Ooh, right to the
Assume
shins. Uh-oh. Both men are down. Trick's going for the pin.
Taking Michaels down. Trick with a cover. 1.
Shawn Michaels kicks
Kick
out.
out at 2.
And now Trick Williams can't be happy about that. He's had two opportunities to win the United States Championship in what would
up
be
top now, calling up Shawn Michaels.
in what would be a massive upset to come into this industry, and he takes out both veterans. Trick Williams is not here to mess around.
Taking the sledgehammer to the spine. 1.
And a kick
2.
out at 2. What has this guy got to do to put these gentlemen away? He's gone for pin attempts on both Shawn Michaels and AJ Styles. How long until we just see him absolutely crack and just start unloading with a kendo stick on both of these men?
Genuinely, I think that if Trick Williams wants a hope in hell of counteracting both of these two veterans, he's going to do that quick with AJ Styles. Oh, missing, going too far across the ring. Oh, Shawn Michaels cancelling all challenges right here. Oh, AJ Styles rolling out of the ring. AJ with a sledgehammer to the gut. Sorry, Trick Williams rolling out of the ring. A baseball bat by Trick Williams here. Right to the skull of Shawn Michaels. Shawn Michaels was too focused on AJ.
Let's see. Is this
here.
it?
1, 2.
A kick out at 2
AJ
again.
Styles kicking out.
Trick Williams
Michaels
has
up to his feet.
gotta be getting in his head at this point.
Oh, Michaels with a knee wrapping around the neck of Trick Williams. Michaels now going up top. Possibly looking for that elbow drop. Elbow drop by Shawn Michaels. Now you know what comes next. Or not. Michaels going for the cover. 1, 2. Shawn Michaels is the inaugural BGW United States Champion. And the winner of this match and the inaugural BGW United States Champion, Shawn Michaels!
I feel that Shawn now is going to add Michaels to his last name.
Potentially. With that sweet-ass outfit, I mean, what else can I do? Also,
Shawn
all three of
Bulls
these
Michaels.
spines are fucked. The fact that this bro is walking right now is
Yeah.
incredible.
You can see the blood running down the side of the face of Shawn Michaels. What a classic match to start off BGW SmackDown. Congratulations to the Heartbreak Kid as the inaugural United States Champion here in BGW. What an opening match that was, gentlemen. However, we have...
Oh shit! There was a setting I was gonna turn on. Hold on. Is there a way I can back out of this? I don't. Let me like back out of this so I can adjust something, please. Quit match. All current progress will be lost. Yes. Okay. Oh, can I not adjust? Oh fuck. Okay. That's okay. I'll just
Didn't
have
see
to
anything, folks.
I'll just have to do it of my own volition. I was gonna
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
I really wish you would have gotten to see this superstar wrestle live, Sean.
Gentlemen, things are indeed about to get disturbing.
Oh my god, it's John Cena.
Introducing first, from Brooksville, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, being accompanied by his Fireflies, the Eater of Worlds, Bray Wyatt! Has there ever been a more beautifully disturbed mind in pro wrestling history than that of Bray Wyatt?
I can't think of a single soul.
It's giving goth juggalo vibes, and I'm here for it.
Bray Wyatt, the former soul of the one half of the new NXT Tag Team Champions, Satanic Panic with The Fiend. But can Bray Wyatt prove himself powerful enough without The Fiend here on SmackDown in his debut match here tonight?
I hope so.
The WWE universe, sorry, the BGW universe, constantly following Bray with the fireflies all around him. So I asked if Bray Wyatt can survive without the Fiend. Question really is, can the Hurricane survive Bray Wyatt?
I hope not.
A chilling presence, always commanding in the ring, is Bray Wyatt.
Stand back. There's a hurricane coming through.
And introducing his opponent from Smithfield, North Carolina, weighing in only 215 pounds, he is the hero of BGW, the Hurricane! Do not adjust your TV sets, ladies and gentlemen. That is a living, breathing superhero waltzing his way down to the ring.
Ooh!
Bray Wyatt now attacking the Hurricane directly before this match started. Now you can see the Hurricane was definitely distracted from Bray Wyatt, amping himself up before his entrance even hit. And Bray Wyatt now chucking Hurricane against the ring canvas. Hurricane now fighting back. Bray Wyatt headbutt directly to the mask of Hurricane. Flying crossbody. Now, once again, as I said, Bray Wyatt, the beautifully disturbed mind, has to be working overtime here. But Hurricane reversing that, almost shattering, pun intended, the barricade screens. Hurricane fighting back against Bray Wyatt. You know Hurricane has got to be fighting with tooth and nail to try and fight back against, again, pun intended, this Fiend. You can see the frustration on the eyes of Bray Wyatt as the referees here. Starting this match is now officially on the way as Bray Wyatt taking it to the Fiend. Massive diving senton landing directly on the ribs of the Hurricane. Bray Wyatt going for it again, but missing. Sean, you have to be impressed with the sheer intimidation of Bray Wyatt here on a massive clothesline. Sorry, now this match is officially on the way. Sean, just surely based on your, I would say, your expertise of going off vibes here, who would you say has the best chances of winning this match in the early goings here?
Bray Wyatt has immaculate vibes for his goth juggalo persona that I'm very much into right now. The Hurricane's spine is probably on its last legs already, and I'm just here for the paralyzation.
Check out Hurricane taking it to Bray Wyatt. I'm genuinely surprised that Bray Wyatt's...
Oh.
Bray Wyatt kicking out too. Hurricane going for that choke slam. The Bray Wyatt reversing it. Bray Wyatt now charging up. What's he going for? Is he possibly going for that Sister Abigail? No, Mandible Claw! Mandible Claw locked in! Hurricane struggling for dear life here. Hurricane now looking for that choke slam. Choke slam by the Hurricane. Bray Wyatt is stunned. Kick out at 1. Oh my God, a kick out at 1 by Bray Wyatt. An exploded suplex by the Hurricane. Hurricane fighting with everything he has. What's Hurricane setting up here? My Lord, that sheer intimidation factor by Bray Wyatt working dividends here. You can see the eyes widening in the back of the head of Hurricane and to Bray Wyatt.
Uh-oh. No.
Clothesline by Bray Wyatt here as Hurricane scrambles for any sort of momentum. Wyatt now battling against the spine of Hurricane.
You don't see this.
No, we don't. Time has stopped.
See what?
Bray Wyatt waiting, lying in wait for the Hurricane to get back to his feet. Wyatt now the Mandible Claw once again locked into the Hurricane. And the cover now. 1, 2. A kick out
What?
2 by Hurricane. You can see the anger on the face of Bray Wyatt. Hurricane now once again trying anything he can do to get leverage over Bray Wyatt here. But none of it is coming to fruition as Bray Wyatt striking back against Hurricane. Oh no, Bray Wyatt. Spider walk initiated. I would not get up if I were you, Hurricane. The kiss of death and the Sister Abigail by Bray Wyatt. And Wyatt is not done. He wants to put Hurricane down for good with the Mandible Claw locked in. Mandible Claw. Snapping the neck of Hurricane in the pin here. 1.
1?
It seems that Bray Wyatt is simply playing with his food here, but the food fighting back. Hurricane with a pin. And a rope break again. Hurricane setting up a possible rock bottom here. Or not. The eye of the Hurricane. Austin, can you make a rematch?
Yep.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is not actually happening. This is simply an illusion that you're seeing right here. None of this happened. This is simply an illusion. Smoke and mirrors by Bray Wyatt to lure the Hurricane into a false sense of security. The actual match is now in the way of Bray Wyatt taking it to the Hurricane. We're already going for the pin on the Hurricane here. And a kick out of 2 by Hurricane. Flying crossbody there by Bray Wyatt. Wyatt going up top. Hurricane down. Massive frog splash from Bray Wyatt's Hurricane. Hurricane having no idea. Bray Wyatt now fighting back against Hurricane. But that's the issue of Bray Wyatt, his mind fighting against him at all times. Not entirely sure what Hurricane was going for there, but Bray Wyatt countering it. And another senton right to the ribs of Hurricane. And again to the spine, the double tap by Bray Wyatt. And a third senton. Bray Wyatt wants to make sure the Hurricane is down for good. Oh, the soda bar is taking Bray Wyatt directly. Oh my God, Bray Wyatt wants to absolutely obliterate Hurricane here, and I do not blame him. Bray Wyatt is a disturbed individual, chucking Hurricane back into the ring. And for again for that sense on my Hurricane, spotted it. Okay, now being shoved into the corner. Hurricane fighting back. And a massive Hurricane Rana by the Hurricane. Hurricane now with a knee directly to the head. Now you have to imagine Hurricane is scrambling for any advantage he can get against Bray Wyatt here. Oh no. Something tells me, gentlemen, Hurricane's advantages have just gone directly out the window. The spider walk.
Fuck.
Bulls, welcome to the disturbed nature of Bray Wyatt. Spider walking halfway across the ring, picking up Hurricane. Kiss of death, Sister Abigail. Bray Wyatt's signature maneuver, the cover here. 1, 2. Hurricane Helms kicking out. And a kip up. And a roll up here. Hurricane with some sort of out of no more momentum. But Bray Wyatt reversing it. The cover here. 1. And again, the reversal. 1, 2, and a kick out. Toy reversal again. And Hurricane Helms kicking out. Hurricane going for that Hurricane Runner. And an elbow drop. Hurricane again must be scrambling once more for any advantage he can get. And it seems that Hurricane's found an opening here, clobbering the head. Again, just keep Bray Wyatt down for as much as you can. Looking for the eye of the Hurricane. Massive DDT! But it seemingly it wasn't massive enough. Bray Wyatt scouting now. The Hurricane with that sit-out elbow to the chest of Bray Wyatt.
Uh-oh. No.
Clothesline directly to Hurricane. Bray Wyatt now with his eyes locked on Hurricane.
Got his fingers in his mouth.
Mandible claw applied, and I think kicking out at 2 is the Hurricane. The quit in this superhero knows no bounds. On a senton reversal. The cover. The kick out at 1. Hurricane knows he has hardly gained any ground with Bray Wyatt. Hurricane taking his time. I'm not sure how wise this is. Oh! The mind games of Bray Wyatt working to perfection. Clothesline. Bray Wyatt, now you can see the frustration in his eyes as he sets up. Mandible claw applied. Middle of the ring. Hurricane has nowhere to go. Slamming his neck against the mat. The cover hit. 1, 2.
What?
Actually, what the fuck?
No.
How is he kicking out?
What? How am I supposed to win this?
How the fuck is he kicking out of that, though? Hurricane should be dead to all rights, but Bray Wyatt running purely on aggression here.
Who's out of the ring
Hurricane
first?
Runner again. I believe it's Hurricane.
Uh-oh.
I am wrong. It was you. Bray Wyatt to his feet on a count of 9. Are you fucking joking?
No, see,
I fooled you, ladies. I fooled you, ladies and gentlemen. This is a dual simulation. This is not the actual match.
See, he shouldn't be able to kick out of 4 mandible claws!
You shouldn't. No, absolutely shouldn't. Austin, there's so many times I can try and say that Hurricane is looking for an advantage.
Yeah, I remember this is on like the hardest difficulty. I couldn't change it.
That makes sense.
Apparently, the Hurricane on hardest difficulty gets an insane buff.
Well, he's a superhero, so the hero always beats the villain in the end, I suppose.
Eat this.
Even if the villain is fucking almost 15% higher rating than the hero, I guess. Hurricane trying to lift up Bray Wyatt, but no luck there for the Hurricane. Hurricane Rana. What's Hurricane setting up here?
Nothing.
Nothing indeed. With a massive back body drop by Bray Wyatt. Forearms to the back of the head of the Hurricane, and Bray now with a running senton directly to the spine of Hurricane. Once more. Nope. Wyatt now outside the ring. Hurricane going up top. And a Hurricane reversal by Bray Wyatt. The frustration building in the eyes of Bray Wyatt, almost like he's won this. He's lost this match 2 times before. I'm not sure how wise that was on Bray Wyatt's behalf there, but Bray Wyatt now with a headbutt directly to the Hurricane. Bray Wyatt playing with his suit, but the Hurricane fighting back. Hurricane now with that chicken wing, that cross breaker, that cross face. And Bray Wyatt overpowering Hurricane completely here. I'm not entirely sure if the Hurricane knows how to even possibly think about approaching how to beat Bray Wyatt here. With Bray setting up that spider walk, walking towards the Hurricane. Sister Abigail, kiss of death. Sister Abigail by Wyatt. Cover here. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by the Hurricane.
I was about to say, if that got him, but 4 mandible claws didn't.
Mandible claw locked in. Hurricane is nowhere in our reality here. The cover. 1, 2. What the actual fuck? No game. Don't fight forever. Why is the Hurricane doing this? How is the Hurricane doing this? Hurricane.
No! No! That was my chance. Nuh-uh.
That was your chance.
Enjoy another. Oh, okay, fuck you.
Oh, okay. Well. Roll up. Roll up and goes Russell with Bray. 1, 2.
A fucking roll up! No! I'm sorry. 4 mandible claws doesn't do it, but a goddamn roll up.
And the winner of this match, Bray Wyatt! What a dominant victory by Bray Wyatt. Wyatt now going up top. I don't think Wyatt's done. Massive frog splash by Bray Wyatt. And a senton. Bray Wyatt clearly letting out his demons here. And again a senton. The match is over, Bray. Come on. What are you doing? The Hurricane. No idea where he is. Mandible claw locked in. Bray Wyatt on the outside wants to absolutely destroy the Hurricane. The referee and security guards separating Wyatt from Hurricane. Follow the buzzards.
Not doing that one again.
Bray Wyatt absolutely ruining Hurricane there. But ladies and gentlemen, we have to the BGW Tag Team Championship match. The Hart Foundation versus the LWO, and here they are. Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is scheduled to be for the WWE Tag Team Championships. Introducing first, in a combined weight of 516 pounds, they're the team of Jim the Anvil Neidhart and Bret the Hitman Hart. They are the Hart Foundation! Is there a more awe-inspiring tag team in WWE history than the Hart Foundation? Well, I think we might just have our answer, Janzo. And introducing their opponents. First, from San Diego, California, weighing in at a 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio! The master of the 619 making his way to the ring. As you can see on his t-shirt, sorry, would that be called a t-shirt?
Tank top, I think.
Right. As you can see from his tank top, the t-shirt's in the shape of a T. I don't know how t-shirts look, apparently. I'm always wearing a suit, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what t-shirts look. You can tell potentially who his tag team partner is. Also, a member of the LWO. And introducing his tag team partner from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 220 pounds, Latino Heat, Eddie Guerrero.
I'm feeling the vibes on this one. That guy looks cool.
Correction,
I like
Bulls, you are feeling the heat, Latino heat.
You just gotta be careful, because this man will lie and cheat and steal, and we are here for it.
Someone else who's also here for it is his longtime compadre and partner, Rey Mysterio, as these two men looking to capture and be the inaugural BGW Tag Team Champions against one of the greatest tag teams in pro wrestling history, Bret Hitman Hart and Jim the Anvil Neidhart in the Hart Foundation. But again, as you said, Austin, there is that aspect of Eddie Guerrero's nature to lie and cheat and steal his way to the top. And will that work out dividends for the LWO here tonight for the BGW, Tag Team Champions? I don't know what the WWE is.
Sidebar, I just found out that Nikki Bella is making a return to WWE 2K25 via the Island.
No disrespect to Nikki Bella, but I could not care less. Rey Mysterio now kicking off this match with Bret Hart. And a neck breaker directly to Bret Hart. Early standings here. Rey Mysterio with a massive crossbody lion tamer there. Is there anyone more of a naturally gifted size and momentum built into their body than Rey Mysterio?
Ow. That is an excellent question that I don't have an answer for at the moment. But probably not.
Said to be the greatest luchador of all time, tagging his longtime rival, longtime best friend, Eddie Guerrero. And Eddie again, copying Rey Mysterio with a dive right to the spine of Bret Hart. Eddie here with a massive Hurricane Rana. Bret Hart here being dominated by the LWO. You have to know that this must be frustrating on the eyes of Jim Neidhart. And again, Rey Mysterio. In sync momentum there by Eddie Guerrero and Mysterio. Right now. Oh! One power bomb reversal by Bret Hart. The first part of the offense of Bret Hart's been able to get in this entire match now. It was short-lived, unfortunately, for the Hitman. Bret Hart's with a scoop slam to Rey Mysterio. The excellence of execution being out-executed by Rey Mysterio here. Not for long with a massive insecurity.
Brett's got to make a tag to Jim, though, or this is, Oh, well, Jim...
I think you read his mind, Austin.
Rey Mysterio's stuck in the corner.
Stuck between
no
two.
help.
Oh, and a leg drop directly to the head of Rey Mysterio. The cover here isolates from Eddie. One. Kick out at one by Mysterio. Massive slam by Bret Hart, and there's the tag to Neidhart, the Anvil. Wild man. Genuinely a complete unhinged man in that ring. And definitely unhinged, as I wasn't predicting him to tag back Bret so quickly into this match. But again, that is the tag team intelligence of the Hart Foundation. Rey Mysterio trying to get any moves in against this team.
You know they're just gonna... You know that once Eddie gets in there, there's gonna be hell to pay for the Hart Foundation.
Eddie Guerrero,
these people are picking apart Rey Mysterio.
Again, this is the tag team golden mentality of the Hart Foundation. Right now, trying to scoot his way past the Anvil with a drop kick. And right now, repaying the punishment performed to him by the Hart Foundation. Right now with a Hurricane Run into a power bomb by Eddie Guerrero.
As I said, there will be hell to pay for them picking apart Rey Mysterio in such a fashion.
And that hell will be blazing with Latino heat as Eddie Guerrero with a submission hold. Now you know that's going to aggravate Bret Hart there, the master of the sharpshooter. Oh, claws to the back. And you know that's riled up the Anvil. Anvil now with the knee, pressing down, compressing the spine of Eddie. I'm not entirely sure how wise that was from Anvil. Oh, Anvil with a massive clothesline. Constant back and forth momentum shifts between Anvil and Eddie Guerrero here. Eddie was feeling it and now tagging in Rey.
Rey circling his prey like a vulture.
Massive crossbody by Rey Mysterio. Anvil smartly trying to crawl his way to Bret Hart, but it did not work with massive dive from the top rope. But now Rey Mysterio with the cover. 1, 2. Anvil kicking out 2. You can see the eyes widening in frustration and worry on Bret Hart there. Mysterio chopping down the legs of Jim Neidhart, a much bigger opponent. You know, Rey Mysterio has adapted to fighting bigger opponents over his entire career. Eddie now.
I don't know how
the
smart
crowd
that
montage.
was.
Eddie Guerrero, he is the ultimate showboater. And Jim Neidhart, the no-nonsense. But Neidhart now, massive dropkick by Eddie Guerrero. And there again, Eddie pouncing. Sorry, showboating to the crowd.
But there's a tag.
Oh, Lord. Bret Hart with a hot tag. Eddie didn't spot it. But now he did. Hurricane Runner to Bret Hart.
And a boot to the face.
Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe this is the first time in pro wrestling history we are ever seeing Eddie Guerrero and Bret Hart sharing the same ring.
And Eddie Guerrero
Cover now
immediately
by
going for a
Guerrero.
pin.
1. Eddie Guerrero. Is he potentially going? Nope, just one amigo there for Bret. The cover. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Bret Hart. The Hart Foundation surprisingly on the back foot here. Spoke too soon. Bret Hart now. Lifting up Guerrero. Oh, and a massive snake eyes into the corner by Bret Hart to Guerrero. Bret Hart seemingly trying to set up a almost slingshot maneuver there from the outside of the ring, making a tag Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio dodging Bret's offense. A Mexican destroyer directly to Bret Hart there. The cover. 1, 2. Neidhart, you can see the anxious feeling on Neidhart as he gets in the ring. Bret now. Abdominal stretch. Trying to rip Rey Mysterio in half. Rey Mysterio. Massive DDT set up by Mysterio. Rey Mysterio taking advice from Eddie Guerrero. I'm not sure if that would pay off for him. You know, I think we need to give more credit to the LWO. They seemingly know exactly when to showboat and exactly when to keep their eyes on the Hart Foundation.
Yeah.
A massive... I'm trying to remember what that move is called. Give me a moment, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh.
Sunset powerbomb there by Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio going up top. What's he planning?
5-star frog splash! Shades of his tag team partner Eddie Guerrero and Bret Hart scouting it. You can see Neidhart struggling to make his way to his feet.
Another. Oh!
Oh! Neidhart saw it coming. And
now the
Neidhart very wisely
Hart
chucking
Foundation.
Mysterio to the corner of Bret Hart.
Gonna make Rey Mysterio pay.
The Hart Foundation with the Heart Flattener! Sorry, I'm mistaken. The Heart Attack signature move by the Hart Foundation, but it was not enough to put away Rey Mysterio. Bret Hart going for the same slingshot maneuver he was before. Oh, he was going for the slingshot crossbody, but Mysterio, again, too smart. As small as Rey Mysterio is, there is an insane amount of resilience in that man. Boston Crab now locked in. Eddie Guerrero tagged in now. Eddie Guerrero looking as fresh as a daisy here. Mysterio Hurricane Rana into the power bomb. What is Guerrero going? You can see the mind games of Eddie Guerrero as Jim Neidhart almost taunting him to get involved. Guerrero now, not entirely sure how smart this is. Submission hold locked in outside the ring, and Bret Hart getting out of it. Oh, and a drop kick. You know Bret Hart's got to be trying to get away from Eddie Guerrero as much as possible here. I suppose not. And a constant back and forth. I don't know if I can keep it with the action here.
Yeah, this has definitely been one of the most back and forth matches we've seen on any of the brands of BGW.
1000% set out powerbomb by Eddie Guerrero, shades of his close friend Batista. Mysterio now with an elbow drop right to the side of Bret. Mysterio calling perhaps that West Coast pop from Mysterio.
Oh!
And a scout again by Bret Hart with a massive powerbomb.
Rey Mysterio's
Right
got to
now-
get to Eddie Guerrero if he wants any shot of staying in this.
I think
Otherwise,
any of these men have to get to their tag team partner. Are they going again? A second heart attack.
oh!
Heart attack tag team signature. And Eddie Guerrero now coming in to save it, his partner. Anvil. Anvil going for his signature camel clutch, locked in here. Rey Mysterio having to stay alive.
And he let it go?
Mysterio- Seems that Bret Hart and Jim Neidhart have different plans here for Rey Mysterio, and you can see Bret looking down Eddie Guerrero before clotheslining, and a bulldog to Rey Mysterio. Bret was looking to perhaps set up the sharpshooter there, going straight with a chop block for Eddie. The cover. Rey is down in the ring.
See, now that's just a screw job by the ref. If the ref would have been there, that would have at least been a 2 count.
You know Bret Hart is used to screw jobs. Bret Hart now. Pile driver! Signature maneuver of Bret Hart in the middle of the ring. Well, sorry, it wasn't in the middle of the ring, but Bret Hart now, the excellence of execution, dragging Eddie Guerrero away from the ropes.
Uh-oh.
Shoulder buster there. By Hart, dragging Guerrero to the middle of the ring. Bret Hart now setting up. Sharpshooter to Guerrero, locked in. Guerrero knows exactly what he has to do, breaking up the submission hold. He could not let Guerrero stay in that sharpshooter for much longer. Leg drop from the top right by Bret. The cover here.
I think that's it.
Tag team titles on the line. 1, 2.
Kick out at 2.
Kick out at 2 by Guerrero.
Uh-oh.
Bret Hart perhaps looking for that diving springboard clothesline.
And he missed.
But Guerrero scouting it. Guerrero perhaps looking for, again, a single amigo. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is the first edition of BGW SmackDown with a massive Russian leg sweep there by Bret Hart to Rey Mysterio. Anvil unable to make the tag to Bret. Mysterio setting up out of nowhere.
619.
619 connecting. Mysterio. Now you know Mysterio has to get Bret away from an Anvil.
Is he going to go for another one?
Oh, and a face planter there by Mysterio. Again, he had to get
Well,
Bret
but now
away from
Jim
Anvil,
can't
but he
re-enter,
couldn't.
so that might have been the smart move.
Mysterio.
Oh.
Oh, he was going for the exclamation point.
Bit of a
But
botch
Bret
there.
scouted it.
Tripping over that top rope.
Atomic drop to the behind of Rey Mysterio, chucking him to the ropes. Back body drop by Bret. And again, back to the corner and a tag made to the Anvil.
This match is just
Could
non-stop
we
back
see
and forth.
the third and final heart attack by the Heart Foundation?
If you have 3
Guerrero
heart attacks,
saying no.
the doctor's going to look at you and say, what the fuck are you doing that you're having 3 heart attacks? Unless you tell him it's in the middle of a BGW ring.
These men are supernatural
Oh, a
creatures.
fifth?
And again, a fourth heart attack by the Heart Foundation here. You know this has to be aggravating Guerrero.
Rey Mysterio's got to
The
be.
cover here. Eddie Guerrero not going in the ring.
What?
Mysterio kicking out again. What has Mysterio got in the tag lift here?
Oh, are they gonna go for a fifth heart attack? No. Rey
Instead
Mysterio
of
reversed
the
it.
yes, that is incredible. Rey Mysterio, no, seemingly faking out the Heart Foundation, looking for a potential tag to Eddie, but then the Heart Foundation scouting
Everything, really. Rey
and a
Mysterio's.
massive Scorpion Death Drop.
They're holding Rey Mysterio at bay, which is not normal. And an
Heart
axe
Foundation
handle.
again.
Uh-oh.
The perfect tag team mindset of these two, as Guerrero watches from his corner as the Heart Foundation again pick apart piece by piece Rey Mysterio. Rey Mysterio countering that leg drop.
Eddie Guerrero just leaving Rey out to dry.
X Factor landing directly on Bret Hart. Rey Mysterio chucking Bret. Could we be seeing a count-out
Another
victory here?
count-out victory
for the
for tag team
LWO.
champions? We saw it over on NXT about a week ago, and I think we're going to see it
Making his
again
way
with
to
the
the ring.
LWO.
We have a inaugural WWE Tag Team Champions in the form of Rey Mysterio and Eddie Guerrero. The LWO.
I think that was my favorite one so far. I think across all of them.
What a barn burner of a match we have just witnessed here on SmackDown. But ladies and gentlemen, we are only halfway through the events here. As next we welcome down to the ring, the one and only Queen, Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair, microphone in hand. As you all know, I am the most decorated woman in pro wrestling history. I am the daughter of Ric Flair, and my heritage alone suggests I should be first in line to be women's champion.
Okay, how are we doing this? Because there's I ain't touching this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Io Sky. I am a Japanese woman, but I am sounding a tad bit British today. Charlotte, you think you deserve to be women's champion right off the bat of doing nothing? Well, I'll tell you what. How about you and I go one-on-one at Backlash for the championship? Not right now, Io. Charlotte Flair and Io Sky sounding a bit different than usual, but Charlotte turning down the match tonight for the Women's Championship. However, we do have a match scheduled right now as Chelsea Green and Piper Niven quite annoyed. They're both scrubbed for the Women's Championship. And ladies and gentlemen, I can confirm that if Io Sky and this woman, Charlotte Flair, will compete for the Women's Championship at Backlash. But now, from the the following contest is scheduled to be a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from the Queen City, weighing in at 143 pounds, the Queen, Charlotte Flair!
That is one thing I don't know is if the Secret Hervis, has, what do you call it? Has their, their tag team entrance.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is hard work pulling double duty as a commentator and an athlete. How and you know the sheer ego of Charlotte Flair knows no bounds. But can she coexist tonight with a woman who just challenged her for a title match tonight? And her eventual opponent at Backlash for the Women's Championship, Io Sky.
And both of these women know how to put on a good match, so I'm excited for that match at Backlash.
I think the entire BGW universe is excited for that match. But I don't think anyone is less excited for that match than the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair.
Couple other matches to look forward to at Backlash. The official card right now. Right now we have.
Austin,
What was that?
just to interrupt you right there, we'll continue at that point right after Io Sky making her in-ring debut here in BGW. Of course, you can catch her versus Charlotte Flair for the Women's Championship at Backlash. Introducing her tag team partner for the evening. From Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at a 119 pounds. The Genius of the Sky, Io Sky! And to bring things back to your point, Austin, as we confirmed earlier tonight, the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes will defend his undisputed BGW Championship against the dead man, The Undertaker, at Backlash.
We also, from Raw, we have Roman Reigns taking on the Ring General Gunther for the World Heavyweight Champion.
And you know that Roman Reigns is going to be going to that match incredibly confident after the dominating victory he had over Seth Rollins in that last man standing match on Raw previously this week.
And from what I've been hearing, Seth Rollins isn't happy about that either.
Well, I wouldn't be happy with him either if I was him. But introducing next, from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, weighing in at 125 pounds, the hot mess, Chelsea Green!
Stand it when you announce her name like that, Top Hat.
The reigning defending Women's United States Champion, Chelsea Green. Personally, I completely forgot that she had that championship.
So did I.
But that makes a lot more sense of why she felt slighted, given the fact that she is already a champion. And these two, Charlotte Flair and Io Sky, non-champions, declaring themselves the front runners for the Women's Championship, must have rubbed Chelsea Green the wrong way. And Chelsea Green's
Wait, Piper has entrance music?
Seemingly so.
She's been entering with Chelsea Green for so long.
Not only that, she has a introduction as well. So from Ayrshire, Scotland, weighing in at 207 pounds, Piper Niven!
Holy shit. I'm gonna be respectful. She's a whole lot of woman.
To quote AC/DC, that's a whole lot of Rosie, a whole lot of Piper. And you know for a fact that Io Sky and Charlotte Flair have got to be concerned about their chances with this Scottish warrior of Piper Niven. Close friend of Charlotte Flair of recent weeks. Correction, close friend of Chelsea Green of recent months.
I was going to say, wait a minute.
I'm slipping over my words, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, we are setting up for another tag match here between Io Sky and Charlotte Flair.
Did Charlotte Flair just try to go for a low blow?
Charlotte Flair sees herself beneath everyone in this ring, including her tag team partner tonight, Io Sky, who once again, she will be competing for the BGW Women's Championship at Backlash.
Chelsea Green absolutely dominating.
Chelsea now holding Charlotte between her legs. I'm sure she's not the only one here that would. I'm sure I'm not the only one here that would love between there, but I can't even speak right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Correct.
My loins are tingling, in the words of the great Wade Barrett.
I'm feeling the heat in a different way.
To quote Booker T,
Uh-oh.
wait a second here. Charlotte Flair being here back into the corner, but Io Sky making the tag. You can see the anger.
Oh!
Oh my God! Charlotte Flair striking Io Sky.
Charlotte Flair's leaving. She's leaving her tag partner.
See, this is what I was talking about. The sheer disrespect, ego, the sheer narcissism of Charlotte Flair walking out of this match. Charlotte, I am the general manager of this brand. What are you doing walking from this match? I'm going to have words of Charlotte Flair in the backstage area, but right now, Io Sky having more than words of Piper Niven here.
Now,
Piper
what's the
fighting
mentality
back.
that Io Sky has to have after trying to put her differences aside with Charlotte Flair to take down the Secret Hervis?
You have to imagine Io Sky feels incredibly slighted here and incredibly discombobulated given the fact that she just tried to lift Piper Niven. The Piper now with a strongest slam, shades of Mark Henry. Tagging her first lady, Chelsea Green.
And this is just
and a massive Rough Rider. No. Yeah, Rough Rider. I'm not sure what that move is. But Chelsea Green not being able to get all of it.
Io Sky shouldn't have kicked out of that. She should, because there's just going to be more punishment and pain to come.
And remember, you have to imagine that Io Sky is going to take whatever damage she gets in this match to Backlash with her, and the kick out at 1 with a roll-up from Chelsea.
Io Sky's still fighting.
But can you imagine the sheer advantage winning this match will give Io going into Backlash? The sheer mental advantage it will give her over Charlotte, and a massive drop kick by the Empress. Sorry, by the Genius of the Sky.
I was about to say, Asuka's on a different brand there, buddy. I believe Asuka is currently on NXT.
Asuka and Dakota Kai, Io Sky's teammates in Damage Control over in NXT, which Io now, the Genius of the Sky, with the perhaps an insane elbow drop. Shades of Kyrie Sane the cover here.
Io Sky's looking like she might have a shot at this. In what is effectively a 1-on-2 handicap match.
Io Sky, a genius not only of the Sky, but under pressure as well. And Io now setting up for
Chelsea
nothing
Green
to
had
Charlotte
that
Flair reversing it. Is it Chelsea Green, sorry, reversing it. Sorry, aside from the blonde hair, there is not difference between Chelsea and Charlotte.
That's not blonde, that's brown. What are you talking about?
I said aside from the hair, Austin.
Well, you know...
They are two overwhelmingly massive egos.
Yeah. Now Piper Niven just getting ready to absolutely decimate Io.
Massive elbow drop to the chin. Oh, and a bonsai drop. Right on the midsection to Io Sky. Chelsea now with the cup with the.
Just stay down, Io. It's gonna be so much you'll have a shot going into Backlash. You've got the match at Backlash. Just take the pin.
There is Austin. You have to remember there is no quit on the Genius of the Sky, and Chelsea now working on the arm. Oh, and a drop kick again to the spine of Io. Chelsea not letting her get a breath. Throwing her to the corner. Io fighting back now. Io with a massive Hurricane Rana.
Io now taunting Chelsea. Is that really wise?
Not entirely sure how intelligent that was from the Genius. Piper now. Oh. Again with the Genius of Io Sky playing possible. And a massive dropkick right to the knee of Piper. Io working on the head. Coming for a possible springboard maneuver. Massive dropkick again by Io. Now you have to remember, Io has to keep both her eyes on both Piper and Chelsea.
He has nobody to watch her
and
back
a
in this
chicken
fight. And a
wing
kip
back.
up.
Io Sky with the resilience of a warrior. Constant drop kicks back and forth here. Once more, drop kick by Io Sky. And payback working on the arm and the hand from...
If she's going to go for the move, I think she's got to look out for Piper Niven.
Oh, but Piper again.
That's the problem with this 2-on-1 handicap. Io's not going to be able to do much of anything if Piper's just going to be right there waiting.
If you're just joining us now, ladies and gentlemen, this was originally a tag team match, but Charlotte Flair, Io Sky's opponent at Backlash, leaving her high and dry with Piper.
You would think Io would learn after the first time that she should dump Piper off the apron.
But again, you can't hold that against Io. Massive kicks right to the skull. Io here amazingly keeping both of these women at bay. Io now still up top. That punch by Piper not enough. Samoa Joe-esque maneuver there by Piper Niven.
Just not.
Back. Black hole slam to Io. The cover 1. Kick out at 2.
I believe that was a kick out at 1 there, Top Hat.
Indeed it was, now you mention it. Io Sky again, not showing any fear against these two women here. Io. Meteora to Piper. Now again, she saw Chelsea Green laying in wait. The cover here. Kick out at 2 by Piper Niven.
Now this is best case scenario for Io. Hit a finisher on Piper. End of the match. Walk out with a win with not a lot of damage. Chelsea can't enter the ring. So what she needs to make sure she does is make sure that Chelsea cannot get tagged.
Over the moonsault by Kairi Sane, the cover.
You mean Io Sky, buddy, not Kairi Sane.
I'm not racist, I swear. Over the moonsault by Io Sky.
Something a racist would say.
No, please. Piper Niven now being pinned. But a kick out at 2 by Piper.
Io Sky absolutely dissecting Piper at this point.
Even with all the disadvantages in the world since her tag partner was out hurling this match, massive cutter on the ropes to Piper. Io making very little short time going after Chelsea. Oh, Chelsea Green with an elbow, with a knee drop directly.
So 3 times Io Sky has tried to kick Chelsea off the apron, and 3 times Io has failed. Uh-oh. And this could be the beginning of the end, folks.
I believe you might be correct there, Mr. Byshop. Chelsea.
Oh! Into the turnbuckle.
Directly into the turnbuckle there. And Chelsea with a shoulder barge sending Io off the apron. Piper now going to take advantage of the down Io Sky. Oh, apparently just chucking her back into the ring for Chelsea. See, as much as I don't want to give credit to Chelsea Green or Piper Niven, that this is what a good tag team actually looks like here.
Yes.
Something that Charlotte Flair would apparently know nothing about.
Io Sky.
Everything that she can. Here now.
Massive
Slingshot drop kick. Cover now on Chelsea. Piper not moving.
See, Piper had faith in her tag team partner. I'm sure there would have been hell to pay if Chelsea did not kick out of that.
Undoubtedly so, but now Chelsea proving why she is the hot mess by breaking out of Io's grip there and is slamming to the back of her head right to the mat, and the referee now won.
Another one count. What does Chelsea have to do here?
Now you must be imagining backstage Charlotte Flair has her eyes glued to a backstage monitor.
If she hasn't already left the arena.
She better leave the arena, boys. I'm going to have several strong words with her. Oh! And another Rough Rider. Shakes of her husband, Matt Cardona, the former Matt Rider.
All she wrote, I
Zack
think.
Ryder. Oh!
Oh, no.
Piper now setting up. Io Sky here.
Uh-oh.
Right off. The Michinoku driver, the cover, 1.
And a kick out at 2.
Sky kicking out here, the resilience of the genius. Her blood literally spattered all over the ring canvas.
Oh, no.
Chelsea Green possibly looking for the unpretty her.
That's exactly what she's looking for here. Top hat
The
and
unprettier connecting on Io Sky in the middle of the ring, nowhere to be found.
2, 3.
Chelsea Green and Piper Niven, unsurprisingly, due to the help of Charlotte Flair, picking up the victory here. And the winners of this match, the team of Chelsea Green and Piper Niven. Once more, due to the unwillingness to cooperate of Charlotte Flair, gentlemen, you know that that's going to have unspeakable repercussions for the
Charlotte
team.
Flair and Io Sky are now enemies.
Unsurprising to everyone. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you will see these two women clash off in an enormous match for the BGW Women's Championship at Backlash. However, it is time for our main event match of the evening, a ladder match for the BGW Hardcore Championship. Boys, I am so excited for this match.
This is going to be a good match. Starting off with Braun Breaker. A
The
beast.
contest is scheduled for one fall. Correction, it's going to be a ladder match. And introducing first, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the unpredictable badass, Braun Breaker!
We got some dogs barking here tonight. I don't know where we are, but
The dogs are barking.
I thought that said meatier than ever. Meaner than evil.
It might as well say meatier than ever, balls, because there's no one more embodying of the meaty men slapping meat out of each other to go Big E than Bronson Reed.
that's
Even though
Braun
Braun
Breaker.
I'm thinking of the other Braun, ladies and gentlemen. I apologize.
The Braun
It's been a
Bros.
long night here in our main event. What an incredible show that a certain someone has booked. Kudos to me. I mentioned throughout this entire broadcast of naturally gifted, talented superstars, but I don't think anyone is more naturally talented than Braun Breaker.
Well, I mean, it helps
But if
when
there's-
you come from such tag team royalty.
As the Steiners, indeed, Rick and Scott Steiner. However, I don't believe any Steiner maths can help with what we're about to witness. I've mentioned natural talent. Now it's time for supernatural talent. Welcome, Bron, and everyone in this match to hell. From Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, the Demon, Finn Balor!
I was about to say, 290 pounds, goddamn, Balor's put on some weight.
I'm getting my ones and twos mixed up. I would be awful at whatever code that translates to. I am not entirely sure. But what I am sure of right now is that we have a demon on the loose, and his name is Finn Balor.
Indeed, we do have a demon on the loose. Who do we call for this? Is this like an exterminator, or
An exterminator,
do we call
an exorcist, a preacher, whatever the hell you can. Call someone before Finn Balor destroys everyone in sight. However, if there's anyone that we should call to potentially fight back against this demon, it's the man that's already in the ring, a man slobbering at the bit to try and get his hands on Finn Balor, Bron Breakker.
Are we gonna have to call Ed and Lorraine Warren down here to take care of this demon? Nothing.
Very nice reference by Austin Byshop.
Oh, and we are at an ad break, by the way.
Oh.
During the entrances, apparently. It's got a few seconds left.
How long have we been shooting for, just out of curiosity?
An hour and a half.
Do we have time for Backlash?
That is up to Sean.
She has not texted me quite yet. I don't know if she will be coming home sick or not.
Okay.
But she was like, I think, going on her lunch break at that time, or when I had said that.
And it also kind of depends on how long this ladder match takes.
Indeed, we've had, I would argue, every single match here has gone far longer than any of us expecting.
Watch, this one's going to take like 30 seconds. I think something I'm going to start doing is having matches start with a couple of finishers, just to kind of speed them up a little bit.
That makes sense. However, if there's anything that's going to speed anything in this match, it's the sword held by the Scottish psychopath. And making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing only 275 pounds, the Scottish psychopath, Drew McIntyre!
Did he just stab his sword through that stage? You're going to have some words with that man. That production team's going to be pissed.
I am not brave enough to have words with someone as intensely dominating and intimidating as the Scottish psychopath. There's a reason psychopath is in his nickname, Austin. I am not going to
Drew, listen, your general manager has some words for you.
I'll have words with Drew McIntyre if you have words with Bronson Reed and Jacob Fatu. How about that?
What do I need to have words with them for? They lost to the Usos on Monday, which is another match happening at Backlash. It is the Usos versus Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens for the World Tag Team Championships.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me just correct my rather stupid commentating partner. It is Jacob Fatu and Bronson Reed who defeated Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens.
Oh shit, that's right! Oops.
And from Houston, Texas, weighing in only 256 pounds, Booker T!
Can you dig it, sucker?
Tell me you didn't just get your own card wrong, Austin.
I can neither confirm nor deny that that is what happened.
Ladies and gentlemen, to counteract Watson said it would be the Usos versus Bronson Reed and Jacob Fatu for the World Tag Team Championships at Backlash.
That is correct, yes.
Booker T here, a legend of the industry. Former 5-time WCW World Champion. Former King of the Ring.
Oh, but here's
And
a
here
wild
is
card.
Is a former tag team partner of Booker T. From Battle Creek, Michigan. Weighing in at 235 pounds. RVD Rob Van Dam!
All you stoners out there, take your obligatory hit for this man.
The ECW legend.
The man
Mr. Monday Night himself here on SmackDown.
who, according to Paul Heyman, is just all day, every day.
The weed fanatic himself, the whole damn show. And a prolific master of ladder matches here. Now, you know, if any has the advantage going into this ladder match, it's that man.
The
Rob
only
Van Dam.
man who would have more of an advantage would be the Hardys.
And rather unfortunately, the Hardys are not signed to BGW in any capacity. But here's someone who is, and introducing last, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 170 pounds. He is him, Carmelo. Hey!
Now, this
A handsome fella.
is one of the most overrated superstars on the roster. That's right, I said it.
One. Now, you know, Carmelo Hayes had to enjoy that United States Championship with his bitter rival, Trick Williams, picking up the loss.
Now, this man has been riding on the coattails of his feud with Trick Williams for however long. And before he got signed to BGW SmackDown, he was riding the coattails of the goddamn Miz. If that isn't overrated, I don't know what is.
I don't think there's any conversation for overrated when it comes to this match. Ratings go out the window. All that you have to do is climb the ladder and survive. Ladies and gentlemen, Hardcore Championship on the line.
This is just chaos. Good luck with the commentary. This is just chaos.
And you can see that Trick Williams' rival, Carmelo Hayes, going after his mentor Booker T, but now a powerbomb to Drew McIntyre. Finn Balor on the outside, taking the chair to RVD.
Booker T just taking names.
Oh,
Right on the ladder.
Run breaker.
Oh, is he doing it again? Oh, not quite.
Back breaker right across the knee.
And just a reminder, there are no DQs. This is a ladder match. This is just going to be all hell breaking loose.
Oh my lord, Drew McIntyre with massive powerbomb.
Carmelo Hayes
Directly-
drop kicking Drew McIntyre. Booker T tripping Drew McIntyre. And Carmelo Hayes dropping Booker T onto a ladder. Dear Lord.
Ladies and gentlemen, embody your inner balls and just enjoy the ride.
If you special wrestling nerds have a sock handy, you might want to grab it. This match is going to get good.
I gotta get old Krusty out of the corner here. I don't even know what's happening.
RVD now going to the nose.
RVD, the only man who's standing in the ring right now. Oh, it looks like,
Going for the undercut.
Oh.
McIntyre reversing it. RVD
Pushing the ladder
Carmelo
down.
Hayes.
Now, what's
Seeing the
Drew
outside
looking
taking
for
it
under the
back.
ring? A table?
To keep
Uh-oh.
to keep the eyes on the unpredictable badass Bron Breaker.
Shades of the Dudley
now.
Boys here with that table being introduced.
The 1917 inverted DDT by Finn Balor now. And a German suplex by Rob Van Dam with Drew McIntyre. Northern Light suplex to McIntyre.
A powerbomb.
Meeting Rob Van Dam with his own powerbomb of his own.
Ooh.
Massive drop kick by Finn Balor.
And Drew McIntyre has figured out how to phase through objects because he just phased through Rob Van Dam's legs.
Another German suplex by Camille Hayes, and now the youngest nicest of the future with a suplex by Camille Hayes to Braun Breaker.
Drew McIntyre, Drew McIntyre taking the cover of our announce desk. What the hell? Get away!
I do not feel safe around any of these men. And a massive impaler DDT to Booker T by Camilo Hayes.
Drew McIntyre just absolutely dissecting Rob Van Dam. And if you're noticing, hey, the commentary sounds so much better this week, it's because we're figuring this out as we go. This match
everywhere you
is
look.
gonna... Oh, steel chair and hurt by the demon!
Scissors kick to Rob Van Dam!
And the demon throwing the chair at Booker T.
Shades of Rob Van Dam throwing the chair to Booker T.
And another ladder. We saw how well that first ladder held up. Let's see how well this one's gonna hold. And Drew McIntyre propping it up in the corner.
Drew McIntyre wants this match to go as long and to be as painful as possible.
You have to imagine that the winner of this match might be taking a couple weeks off for recovery. I feel everybody is.
I would be surprised if there's not a single person in this match that will leave tonight feeling far worse than they ever did before.
This is also a good preview as to what could happen at Money in the Bank in a couple months.
Breaker. No, he's now picking up that table, not sure what to do with it.
And he's dropped it again, and it's now just leaning up against the rope.
What is Rob Van Dam perhaps he's setting up here with Braun Breaker?
Uh-oh.
Oh, and an impaling DDT.
Booker T slamming the head of the demon into the turnbuckle.
Tearing the hands of Rob Van Dam.
But we can't see what's going on because of the table.
McIntyre now getting an arm drag by Rob Van Dam, but he's sitting on the ladder. Sling blade by Finn Balor.
Uh-oh.
Rob Van Dam. Rolling Thunder by RVD.
Booker T's got an opportunity. Rob Van Dam making sure he doesn't get the belt. Right on the table.
Going on Braun Breaker as well.
Oh,
RVD.
no.
Oh, my lord.
Oh!
It's got first crash landing on the ladder.
That man is gonna... What? He's still standing. How is that man standing?
As his theme song says, he is one of a kind, and that is undeniable.
And Drew McIntyre carrying the steps with what looks like evil intentions in his eyes.
Is there anything that Drew McIntyre does that's not evil intentions?
I
Van
can't...
Dam once again going up top. Brace. Another 5-star front smash, but again missing.
Landing on the table this time. Less painful than the ladder, but RVD, goddamn. Literally living up to the name Rob Van Dam.
Couldn't have said it better than myself, Austin.
Now, Demon Finn Balor tried to climb the ladder. Booker T has other answers.
Bookend. Signature maneuver by Booker T. Booker T not knowing what to do now, but RVD.
Rob Van Dam
set up in the middle of the ring. No one
slow to climb the ladder. Booker T trying to make sure that right on the table again.
No. Booker T now picking up that table.
Oh my gosh, this match.
And again, not being able to do anything
kendo
with
stick
it.
To the gut of Finn Balor. And now to the head.
Might last for hours.
I hope not. We have a
McIntyre now.
Pialita. We have a Pialita compensate.
Massive powerbomb by Drew McIntyre to Booker T out of the ring.
Onto a ladder. Braun
I'll be
Breaker.
shocked if that's not Booker T written out of this match.
Braun Breaker
Right now,
grabbing a ladder.
only one in
The
the ring.
only one in the ring. Rob Van Dam.
By Carmelo Hayes.
Oh, Finn Balor making his way to the ring. Making sure that Braun Breaker does not get that hardcore championship.
Balor now. Setting up Braun Breaker, but Booker T getting away.
And this is just pure chaos, ladies and gentlemen.
This has been pure chaos from the very start of this entire match.
I have filled the sock.
The sock has been filled. The Bulls report is out.
Carmelo Hayes thrown into the corner. Nothing's going to happen.
Balor now.
Oh, and a table to the face.
Hitting with a table. How is that table still standing?
Oh, right on the ladder.
On the ladder.
These gentlemen are all... Oh! What a kick by Rob Van Dam.
Whenever you think one of these gentlemen has the advantage and Finn to take it away from them.
Finn Balor missing wildly there. You can see the paint starting to fade on Finn Balor. I wonder how much longer any of these men have left in this match. And the table is set up, folks. Who's going through the table?
Being on the face of Finn Balor, he is no less of a threat.
That's a low blow.
A low blow.
Finn Balor's going to be dazed for a while.
Stalking everyone.
Finn Balor leg out alongside the ring. You have to wonder if he's going to have any capacity to get back into this.
Now the only one in the ring where there's no
Booker T getting kicked through the ladder by Rob Van Dam.
This is a supernatural ladder match, folks.
Uh-oh.
Oh! Massive side
Two
slam.
ladders getting put into the ring. Oh, is there going to be a third? Tonk. There are now 3 ladders in this ring. And Rob Van Dam dealing with Finn Balor. But Drew McIntyre...
Trying to grab to the title.
Nobody's worried about Drew McIntyre. Drew McIntyre's going to win this.
No one's around.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew McIntyre is the winner of this match.
Wow.
Nobody was worried. They were all in the ring. Nobody was worried about Drew McIntyre.
And the winner and inaugural BGW Hardcore Champion, Drew McIntyre.
And that concludes our SmackDown for the week.
What
we will
a
be
show,
back,
ladies and gentlemen,
for Backlash,
which will be happening right after this.
Do we have time for it? I'm not sure if we do.
It's only 11 o'clock my time. Sean, you have to leave at 1:30, right?
Like 1:30. Yeah.
We got time.
Yeah, we should.
If this show would have to take 2 hours. So, we will be back. Let me get
We'll be back for Backlash, ladies and gentlemen. Do not go anywhere, because my lord, what a cut. Was amazing. You have not seen anything yet. We are BGW, and we'll be back after these messages.
time for the tears because the future is ours because we got the power in the palm of our hand, given the chance, you know. And when it seems everything's wrong and the pressure is on, that's when it's time to be strong. Just look in the mirror and wipe your face. Step up to the plate, cause it's time to be great. So come on and embrace the new day. Come on and live life a new way. Don't stop till you reach the top, and while them haters keep hating, you'll be winning a race. You gotta believe you can get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Backlash! We have an absolute banging card for you. Starting off, we got Roman Reigns versus the Ring General Gunther. And as you can hear behind me, the official song for BGW Backlash is The Phoenix by Fall Out Boy.
Afterwards, from Gunther versus Roman Reigns, we have for the NXT Championship. These two got into a very heated discussion this past week for the NXT title. Stone Cold Steve Austin versus CM Punk. Then, as you just saw on SmackDown, if you're watching the same broadcast, for the Women's Championship, Charlotte Flair, after her disgraceful actions, leaving Io Sky during a tag team match to get demolished by Chelsea Green and Piper Niven, these two will go one-on-one for the BGW Women's Championship.
And then we have a tag team match that will feed generations. We have the Usos, the greatest tag team of all time, going up against Big Bronson Reed and Jacob Fatu for the World Tag Team Championships.
Absolutely insane match. And then once again, we talked about people to each other's faces and feuding over championships over NXT. Same with the man and the Extreme Queen, Becky Lynch versus Elite for the NXT Women's Championship. And you know that match is going to have all the hallmarks of an instant classic. And speaking of a feud, of a generational changing feud, we have the past of Pro Wrestling versus the future of Pro Wrestling for the undisputed WWE Championship. The Undertaker challenging Cody Rhodes for that championship. What a incredibly amazing match it's going to be. However, there's only one main event, and my God, it's stacked.
We have a 4-way women's tag match for the WWE Women's Tag Team Champion. The reigning and defending champs, Naomi and Bianca Belair. And then we have representatives from each brand. We have from NXT, Rhea Ripley and Chyna.
Incorrect. We have from SmackDown, Rhea Ripley and
I
Chyna.
thought Sean got Rhea. Oh shit, my bad.
From NXT, we have Asuka and Dakota Kai. And then from Raw, we have Alexa Bliss and Liv Morgan.
So
there's a reason I am the color commentator here, folks, or am I play-by-play? I don't remember at this point.
without further ado, the Tribal Chief meets the Ring General Gunther for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is scheduled for one fall. Taking his time, as he tends to do, making the BGW universe stand at attention for their tribal chief. Introducing first, from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns!
Now,
Got
just
my cum sock cleaned and ready.
this, we are so excited to bring you Backlash from France. This,
My British heritage is screaming in frustration, but I'm excited for this. Also, I forgot to mention, ladies and gentlemen, I am joined by the man, the myth, the legend, Sean Bulls, the gooner of BGW, and of course, the host of this here channel, the one and only Austin Byshop.
We have such a stacked card for you, and after only a week of shows, we each got one show to prepare for this, and we are already super excited. This almost has a WrestleMania feel to it, which tells you, be excited for BGW.
I don't think there's anything close to almost a WrestleMania feel. This card rivals anything WrestleMania could possibly hope to do. However, only time will tell what the first ever BGW WrestleMania will look like. Which undoubtedly I will guess will have the Tribal Chief front and center, perhaps as World Heavyweight Champion.
Possibly.
As I said, only time will tell.
But we can't forget the current champion, Gunther. An absolute menace that Roman probably has some beef with. Gunther not only handcuffed Jey Uso to a ring post and then bathed in Jimmy's blood, but he also has countless times attacked Jey Uso, all for Jey wanting a shot at the World Heavyweight title. This is a match that needs no storyline because it is already there. The amount of suffering that Gunther put the bloodline through. And look at that empty second commentary table.
What do you mean? That's us.
No, there's two commentary tables. And that one's only got two
we're
chairs.
the ones. Balls are sitting on my lap, but I tell you what else is sitting in his lap. The BGW Universe is sitting in the lap of this man. Introducing his opponents. From Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds.
Where'd Roman go?
Defending.
Oh, damn! Roman wasting no time.
Cutting off the ring announcement.
Roman grabbing a kendo stick right away. Wasting no time. And it's no DQs because the bell hasn't rang.
Roman Reigns, as you say, Austin, taking no time whatsoever. Getting vengeance for his family. Gunther is completely dazed.
Roman looking to take that dominant performance from Raw.
A massive kick to the face by Gunther by Roman Reigns. Reigns now, a drop kick. Gunther fighting back. These two men couldn't wait to get their hands on each other. In the most non-gay way possible, actually. Oh, massive fireman's carry slamming. Gunther showing why he is the ring general, laying out. Starts.
Roman with a spear!
Spear by Roman Reigns!
The match hasn't even started yet, and Roman is already...
I'm not entirely sure if it was a smart idea for Roman to attack Gunther at this stage in the match. But again, the match hasn't even started.
Uh-oh. And it looks like the assault is going to be over.
Match is on the way. Roman and Gunther now.
And Roman lining up already. Gunther dead to rights.
Good lord.
Oh!
Oh, Gunther countering it with a knee to the head. Once bitten, twice shy for the Ring General, slapping Roman Reigns in the face for the sheer disrespectful behavior. Getting out of the way of that dropkick now, Roman. Roman now again going to the corner, but Gunther. Now Gunther is a student of this game. He knows.
Uh-oh.
He knows
Roman
exactly
looking for a
how to do
Superman
Gunther.
punch. Oh.
Like I said, however, Gunther is a student. However, Roman Reigns believes himself to be a master of his craft, going for a third spear attempt in this match. Spear! Gunther is bloodied. Gunther is like a wounded animal. The cover here.
Take out
at 2 by Gunther.
Roman
Reigns
just
wants to
an
end this match
absolute masterclass on overwhelming the opponent with offense. We saw it on Monday against Rollins for the #1 contenders match. All it took was a
Reigns
drive-by and a spear. And Roman
Reigns wants to end this match as fast as possible.
trying to do the same thing to Gunther that he did to Seth Rollins, and that is put him away early. This is a man that you cannot allow to gain momentum. Once the Ring General starts gaining momentum, that's pretty much it.
If there's anyone that knows, my God, the power of Roman Reigns. If there's anyone, the sheer strength that momentum gives you in this match, in these type of World Championship matches, it's the Tribal Chief. It's Roman Reigns. Roman now lining up Gunther.
You're gonna come back out here?
These two men fighting in front of us here, but Gunther now reversing it. Chucking Roman against the barricade. Roman now sweeping the legs of Gunther.
Oh! Fuck.
Both these men constant back and forth. Reversals here. Roman now placing Gunther against the barricade, but Gunther reversing it. Gunther not wanting to let his championship go that easily.
Uh-oh.
Massive clothesline! And now both men are seeing red.
And another spear!
Again, third devastating spear. The cover for the world title. 1, 2, and it's over.
And new Roman, what an absolute
And the winner
performance.
of this match, and the new World Heavyweight Champion, Roman Reigns. It is a celebration in France for the Tribal Chief. Commiserations, Gunther. Congratulations, Roman. What an explosive start to Backlash. However, ladies and gentlemen, we are just going to keep on rolling with the hits because next up we have for the NXT Championship. Well, you'll definitely see the following contest. It's going to be one fall. And introducing first, from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at a 252 pounds.
What?
Stone Cold Steve Austin!
What?
What indeed? The rattlesnake is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Now, if there's two men who know each other like the backs of their hands, it's these two men. One of them, one of the most decorated icons of pro wrestling history. The figurehead of the Attitude Era. Austin 316 himself. Stone Cold. But if there's anyone that can rival the sheer magnitude of personality that the Rattlesnake has had throughout his entire life, his entire career, it's his opponent. Some would say the greatest ego in pro wrestling history. Some of us would say the best in the world. He's known by one name and one name only. And that's CM Punk.
The self-proclaimed best in the world, taking it to the Rattlesnake in what is an absolute, gonna be an instant classic of a match.
Introducing his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. The Second City Saint being serenaded by the BGW. And by my co-host Austin Byshop. Apparently, you having a fun time singing that?
Little bit. Catchy song.
Cult of Personality by Living Colour. Excellent song for an excellent performer. However, only one of these men can walk out of here NXT champion. And only time will tell which one of it will be. Now, Sean, you are the mastermind behind NXT. How do you think this match will go on to shape the future of NXT?
I think either way, this sock is going to get filled, and I don't want to pick favorites, but the only real commentary I can give is I wish that CM Punk would pop that tarp off, big boy. You know what I'm saying? But alas, I think we're in for a great showdown.
I couldn't agree more. Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is going to be for the NXT Championship. We are witnessing history in the making here, gentlemen.
And isn't that a bit of a retro NXT belt?
One could say, Austin, one could definitely say how I would say there's nothing more retro than these two men. And here we go, CM Punk now running straight to Austin, wasting no time here. And as you can see, the mind games of CM Punk working already. The tights reminiscent of Bret Hart, someone who infamously made Austin pass out in their WrestleMania 13 encounter. Punk now
Punk
taking it to the
just
back of Austin.
Relentlessly attacking Stone Cold.
Austin now for roll-up, wasting no time here. CM Punk with the cover. Kick out one by CM Punk. CM Punk now being incredibly disrespectful to Austin during the build-up of this entire event. And you know that if there's anyone in pro wrestling history that takes disrespect completely to heart, it's Stone Cold Steve Austin. But now with Flair-esque chops to the chest of Austin.
And remember, folks, this is only the second match of a 7-match Backlash card, and every single one of these matches is going to be a banger. After banger. After banger. In the words of our very own Sheamus.
Not only that, every single match in this entire card is for a championship title. So you won't want to look away for any of these matches, folks. CM Punk with a massive calf kick to the head of Stone Cold. Austin now reversing it. Strikes to the chest, strikes to the head. Austin now, atomic drop.
I mean, hell, that Roman Reigns-Gunther match lasted shorter than Gunther versus Goldberg.
If there's anyone that knows how to put an opponent away quick, it's the Tribal Chief.
I'm still reeling from that match.
There's going to be nothing quick.
Oh, and a cheap shot by Stone Cold.
Everything painful about this match here. Punk now with another calf kick.
Now, if you're... well, there goes that question. I was going to say, if you're Stone Cold Steve Austin, what do you got to do to put CM Punk away with this relentless wave of offense? But that was it. Hang him up over the top rope. Oh!
If there's anyone that can take any level of punishment from anyone in this entire locker room, it's the Rattlesnake. This man made his entire name of gritting his teeth and putting through punishment only to get his due.
Uh-oh.
Punk now lining up a possible springboard. Springboard clothesline. Didn't get all of it. Austin taking his turn to fall to the ground.
Well, yeah, but that's just so cold for you.
Punk now up on the top rope. Going for that Macho Man elbow.
Oh!
Drop, but Austin got away. Austin. Chucking punch to the corner, but Punk reversing it. Punk with a third calf kick.
You gotta wonder how long it is until it's time for Austin to go to sleep.
On the same breath, Austin, you have to wonder how far or how long are we away from seeing a snap decision from Stone Cold to hit that stunner.
I don't think it's gonna be too long.
Austin.
Oh!
Punk now with that float over neck breaker that CM Punk is known to do. Vintage Punk. Punk already calling for the GTS. Austin up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
GTS.
Last time.
To the rattlesnake. The cover. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Austin.
Now you gotta wonder how many more GTSs does he have to eat for Punk to be able to consider himself the next NXT champion.
You could see the look of frustration in the eyes of CM Punk after that kick out. Now Austin going to the top row here.
Oh!
Massive elbow drop missing.
CM Punk just absolutely dominating Stone Cold. Actually, there's
another
a
couple wants to get
knee brace on Stone Cold.
Stone Cold always wearing those knee braces. The knees of Austin have to be a target in CM Punk's mind. Exactly to my point, CM Punk targeting the knees. You know that's got to absolutely destroy Austin, both inside and out.
Uh-oh.
Austin now, massive backdrop to CM Punk.
I think we're about to see it, gentlemen.
Stone Cold lining up, Punk in the middle of the ring. Punk now being thrown. Lou-Thesz press, vintage maneuvers by Stone Cold.
He's
and
charging.
Dark My eyes deceive me. There is now a crimson mask on CM Punk.
A stunner!
Rattlesnake, the cover for the NXT title. 1, 2.
And a kick out.
CM Punk kicking out. The look of frustration now being transferred from CM Punk.
Oh, he's lighting it up again.
Austin is not done.
And another one.
Second stunner. Could this be it for the NXT
And another
title?
kick out.
Kicks out.
Stone Cold
Are
just
you kidding
taunting
me?
Punk
Austin
at this
going
point.
for a third. Or not now. Austin.
And CM Punk's
being
now got a
dropped.
window.
After those two devastating stunners, you have to wonder how much CM Punk has left. CM Punk diving clothesline. The blood pouring out from the side of CM Punk's head. However, CM Punk, akin to a bull, he sees red. He knows what he must do, and Punk now. He was going for that seemingly in the corner bulldog signature that goes so well, but Punk now going for GTS again. GTS connecting. Can this be the window that Punk needs? The cover. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Stone Cold. The BGW universe is speechless as us, and a massive senton splash by Punk. Punk now calling up Austin to his feet. Going for a Hurricane Rana. Both of these two men battered. One of them bloodied. Both of them
Exchanging
desperate
chops.
to be NXT champion. Punk now getting the best of it. Austin now facing back. A slap to the face of Austin. And Austin giving him one back. These two men, neither one of them giving an inch. Punk now.
Oh, they're just beating the hell out of each other.
Oh my God.
This is what these two know how to do better than anyone.
Oh,
Better of it. Austin now going up top, taking advantage of the situation. Axe handled to Punk. Austin going for that vintage running elbow. The cover here for the NXT title. 1, 2. It's over. We have an NXT champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, my chair is slick.
And the winner of this match and the inaugural BGW NXT champion, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
So I definitely think having finishers and specials to fast is the way to go.
Absolutely, that match was insane.
This is definitely
Congratulations to the Rattlesnake. Now you know CM Punk's going to have words about that match come this time on NXT. However, there's only one match we have to worry about at this precise moment. It's between these two absolute feuding goddesses known as Charlotte Flair and Io Sky.
We
For the
saw
WWE, sorry,
Charlotte Flair
BGW.
be an absolute bitch on Friday Night SmackDown and just deck Io Sky and abandon her and leave her to the Secret Service. So you've got to wonder how much that's going to impact Io Sky's performance.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is scheduled to be for, and it is for the BGW Women's Championship. Introducing first, from the Queen City, weighing in at 143 pounds, the Queen, Charlotte Flair. Now, I have had words with Charlotte Flair since that abhorrent display of behavior on SmackDown this past week, and I have warned her, if she tries to walk out of this match, or if she tries to use anything or above board in this match, any disqualification rules go, the Women's Championship will be handed to her opponent, Io Sky.
I hope she was also fined for that performance on Friday night. For just absolutely walking out on Io Sky.
She was. Rather unfortunately, she is the daughter of Ric Flair, so she was able to pay it back immediately afterwards. As I said on SmackDown this previous week, there is no greater display of ego and narcissism than the self-acclaimed Queen, Charlotte Flair. However, there is one woman who could perhaps be chosen to destroy that ego tonight. And that's the Genius of the Sky. Introducing her opponents.
Oh my god. I just saw a clip from NXT last night.
From Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 118 pounds, 19 pounds, sorry, Io Sky.
My apologies, did not mean to interrupt the ring announcer.
That is perfectly fine. I was losing my place. I have a lot of notes in front of me.
The double devil's kiss from Maria and Stephanie.
And ladies and gentlemen, just a reminder, you will see Rhea Ripley tonight, one half of the Muscle Mummies with China, competing in the main event for the Women's Tag Team Championships. However, on the
Listen to those chants for Io Sky right out of the gate.
Io Sky, the clear fan favorite in this match, but will the admiration from the BGW audience carry her to a victory here tonight against the Queen? These two already bitter rivals here in BGW after the once again disgraceful display from Charlotte Flair. Drop kick by Io Sky out of the gate here.
And we are almost halfway through Backlash already. This is match number 3, folks. Blink it, it's gone type of PLE. Mostly because I didn't want to be doing this for 5 hours.
Charlotte Flair now wrench in the back of Io. Io Sky getting out of it straight away and a massive kick to the gut. Now you have to take in consideration the size difference between these women. Now the uninitiated will assume that the benefit of the size difference will go to Charlotte Flair. I would argue it's the opposite of the quick the quick athleticism and agility of Io Sky will pay off dividends when it comes to winning the Women's Championship.
And Charlotte Flair, I don't know why she's taunting. She hasn't won shit yet. Also, I forget that since this isn't actually associated with you-know-who, we can swear if we fucking want.
Fuck you, Netflix.
I have a sound for that. You guys haven't heard this yet.
Io Sky choking Rhea Ripley in the corner. Charlotte Flair whacking Io Sky's pee-pee. Io Sky rolling out of Charlotte's offense. Io now demolishing Charlotte Flair's pee-pee. And down goes Io. Charlotte Flair now picking up Io. With a shoulder breaker. Right, Io's going in the middle of the cover. One, a kick out. Less than one, in fact, by Io. Two of the most gifted women's wrestlers in pro wrestling history. Charlotte now with a full away. Charlotte Flair, head scissors locked in.
Now, you gotta wonder how long it is until Io Sky starts going for those upper, like from the top rope moves that she's. That's where she thrives. That's why she's called the Genius of the Sky.
I was about to say they're called the Genius of Sky of the reason.
And that's one of them. And Charlotte Flair getting up immediately.
I think that's the reason why she is waiting for those precise moments, Austin. Because Charlotte Flair is one hell. And she can see Io Sky diving from a mile away.
Oh, I'm not the prime hydration station. Oh, no. Oh, no! Over the steps!
Prime Hydration Station being brought to you by the reigning NXT North American champion, Logan.
Fuck him.
Double Axe handle by Charlotte Flair.
No offense to the NXT championship, but, you know, fuck Logan Paul.
What a upgrade that we have already had on the NXT championship here tonight with Stone Cold Steve Austin winning in an incredible match.
Oh!
And Charlotte Flair with a natural selection on Io Sky. The cover here. 1, 2.
Oh!
Oh, Io
and
Sky
a near fall.
2.5. You can see the sheer frustration on the face of Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair now lining up Io Sky perhaps for the figure 8 submission hold.
Charlotte Flair's going to try to beat Io Sky at her own game.
And Io Sky countering it.
Almost into Samoa Joe type. Nah.
Io Sky.
Bitch slap.
Slaps back and forth.
Oh.
Between Charlotte and Io. Charlotte getting the better of it. Io Sky is down.
Oh,
Charlotte
no.
Flair, lining up the figure 8.
The ruthlessness of Charlotte.
Figure 8 locked in. Breaching the spine. But Io immediately getting out of it. Or Charlotte Flair releasing it. No, Io getting out of it, shall I say. Io now with a massive submission on her own locked in. But Charlotte Flair getting out of it just as easily.
Maybe that height difference is Helping. Uh-oh.
Charlotte. Being caught by Io.
I think I spoke too soon.
Io now lining up Charlotte in the corner, setting her up top. What does Io Sky have planned here, gentlemen?
It can only be bad things for Charlotte Flair.
Good Lord, Io Sky destroying both women.
Io Sky's going to make her way to that top
wholeheartedly
rope.
With the BGW
And I think we all know where this is
Sky.
going. Oh, and she missed it.
Charlotte Flair getting out over the moonsault. Charlotte now taking her own way up top. Charlotte
For her-
Flair. Charlotte. Oh, Charlotte not knowing, not knowing her own limits, completely botching the over the moonsault. But now Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte.
Throwing Io to the ropes now. Going for that fall away slam. Io crawling to the ropes now. Charlotte perhaps lining her up. Spear into the corner. But Io not taking anything lying down here.
I heard someone in the crowd say, yeah, unfortunately, LA Knight does not have a match.
Io lining up Rhea for that slingshot moonsault. Sorry, slingshot drop kick. Here now for roll up. Nope. The stomp to the chest of Charlotte. Cover now. The cover. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Charlotte.
Now, how far does Io have to dig for this match? This is also the longest match on our card at the moment. Both of the other matches were relatively, short matches. And this has just been a back-and-forth war between these two superstars.
Proof simply in the pudding, Austin, that the women run wrestling. And these two women have everything to prove here. And a massive drop kick to the spine of Charlotte Flair. Io possibly going for another over the moonsault here. Or perhaps top rope drop kick coming. And a massive missile drop kick on Charlotte
She's going
Flair.
back up.
Up top. Can we see it? For the Women's Championship. Over the moonsault. The cover. 1, 2.
And a kick out.
Charlotte Flair kicks out. Women's wrestling indeed.
Ooh, and knees
BGW
to the back.
Oh, Charlotte was going for that spear, but Io reversing it.
Io planning something nefarious up top again. Now, see, that's just disrespectful to Charlotte Flair. You've already got her on the top rope, and then you go for a bitch slap?
And another gigantic move. I apologize the name. Time.
And I think we're going to see
I
one
agree.
more moonsault.
This is awesome. Again, over the moonsault coming. Over the moonsault. That's got to be it. The cover. 1, 2. We have a
Ring the bell.
an inaugural women's champion.
Congratulations.
Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this match and the inaugural BGW Women's Champion, Io Sky!
Congratulations to Io Sky on a well-fought match. And I do indeed think that she deserved to be the winner of that match.
What a cathartic victory for Io Sky after the mistreatment of Charlotte Flair earlier this week. However, we have no time to celebrate, no time to rest on our laurels, because we have to keep on this train. Because, ladies and gentlemen, this next match is for the World Tag Team Championship.
Are y'all ready to yeet along with me?
Get yeeting, boys. Introducing first, from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 main event, Jey Uso.
Now, you gotta wonder, this is the Usos' first match back in how long? Are we gonna see that? Oh, well, no, they fought on Monday. What am I saying? Their first match for Tag Team Gold in a while. Was what I meant to say.
Never has a statement been more accurate for these two men than divided they stand, united they stand, divided they fall, which has brought both of these two men back together after years apart.
And now they are just worshipping Jey Uso.
Flopping around like a bunch of fish here in France.
That animation is so stupid.
The sardines packed in the audience here. I need to plug my nose in this city.
All right.
And his tag team partner from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, Big Jimmy Uso. Together they are the Usos.
And indeed, as that shirt says, they not the ones. Bronson Reed and Jacob Fatu are going to find out really quickly why Jimmy and Jey were in the bloodline and they weren't. And here's another question. Go ahead.
Yeah, that question I'm going to have to wait, Austin, because from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, the Ozilla Bronson Reed. As you were saying, Austin?
Is Bronson Reed a part of that Anoa'i family? Is he even eligible to be part of the bloodline?
I think a part of the partnership between Jacob and Bronson here is that almost feeling of being neglected by their own family, their own blood in the bloodline. And speaking of the werewolf,
one of the most dangerous men on Monday Night Raw.
And introducing his tag team partner from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. As you said, Austin, one of the most dangerous and twisted minds on Monday Night Raw. You gotta imagine Jimmy and Jey have to wonder what happened to their family tree in order for a man like Fatu to be born into the same family.
This man is a genetic beast, and Jimmy and Jey should be very scared right now. This is a man that has no limits as to how far he will go to obtain that gold.
Once more, one of the few things that unite Jacob Fatu and Bronson Reed in that regard. Two unstoppable madmen who will do anything it takes to win. But will they walk out of Backlash? Will they walk out of France?
Will they walk at all?
Very good point. The new World Tag Team Champions, sorry. Only time will tell. And that time, to quote John Cena, is now.
And that is the ultimate goal for these two teams right here. The World Tag Team Championships.
We are starting off with the main event, Jey Uso versus the Auszilla Bronson Reed. Jey now, clothesline starting right off the gate. Bronson taking it to Jey. Suplex coming. Oh, a brainbuster by Bronson Reed now, and an early tag to Jacob Fatu. Jey Uso thinking the exact same thing, and Jimmy Uso with a block to the legs. Now, Sean, who do you think has the vibe advantage?
I gotta give it to the Usos. There's not just one of them. There's two, and two is better than one. You know what I'm saying? So I gotta give it to those boys.
That is basic mathematics. And speaking of giving it to the Usos giving all the kicks in the wild to the face of their cousin, Jacob Fatu. I think if there's anyone that could possibly absolutely fail a vibe check, it's the Samoan werewolf.
Why does it go into a cutscene? Uh-oh!
Jacob Fatu lining up
now fuck!
With a massive suicide dive to Jimmy. Jacob Fatu not caring at all about the ring count from the referee. Tag made to Jey Uso, but the referee almost getting pancaked there. Jey trying to remind everyone here in BGW why he name main event Jey Uso by his tribal chief Roman Reigns.
Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns.
Between Cult of Personality and Roman Reigns, you're in a very stinging mood today, Austin. Jey Uso with a massive kick to the corner. Oh no, a shoulder bar taking Bronson Reed down. Incredibly intelligent maneuvers here by Jey Uso. Axe handle connecting. And a kick to the head of Jacob. And you have to wonder, what is it going to take to keep down Jacob Fatu and Bronson Reed? Because Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, as we saw in Raw, were unable to answer that question. On Jacob Fatu with a massive clothesline. Cover now. One, and a kick out at two by Jey. Jey now. Being a fight. Getting taken to him by Jacob. Oh, super kick counter by Jacob Fatu.
Uh-oh.
Boston Crab locked in by Jacob. And a reversal by Jey. Jey again turning his attention to Bronson Reed now. Whilst that might be an intelligent situation to do at some points in this match, again, I think there has to be a point where Jey focuses his attention on Jacob Fatu, which of course he is doing now.
No, put them down, put them down, put them down. Oh!
What in the world did Jey Uso just do?
I hope that was not intentional.
Jey Uso throwing the steel steps to Jimmy, but as he was looking for Jacob, accidentally got the wrong Uso there. You could hear momentarily. Jay apologizing to his brother. Jay now, clothesline taking down Jacob. And again, like I said, the concentration of Jey Uso has to remain on Jacob Fatu. But Jay taking no for an answer. Going up top now. With a massive forearm to the head of Jacob. Jay going up top. But a hot tag made to Bronson. Bronson Reed, the Auszilla, being in this match for the first time. Well, since the opening moments of this matchup, sorry. Oh, a massive clothesline taking down Jim. Even though it's Jay, my God, I'm not good at commentating this match, ladies and gentlemen. It has been one hell of a ride here at Backlash so far. Reed in front of the corner and a massive hit by Jacob.
Uh-oh.
Bronson Reed looking for that tsunami, but the hot tag made, saving Jimmy. Jay now gonna go up top. Oh, but Bronson Reed meeting him in the leg of Jay. Landing on the ropes. Jay now fighting back as much as he can. Going for a spear, but a reversal by Bronson Reed. Cover now by Reed. 1, 2.
That didn't happen, folks.
Ladies and gentlemen, this must be a mind play by Bray Wyatt, even though he's not here. But still using
I was
his
targeted
powers.
on fucking Bronson. What do you mean? Ugh.
The Matrix is glitching, folks.
Technically also means the steel steps shot didn't happen.
True, yes, that was a glitch in the Matrix. Kick out one. I'm sorry, by Jey Uso. Oh, and Bronson Reed
Jay
defying gravity.
learning how to teleport, apparently.
Massive slap by Bronson and a massive clothesline. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us now, this is halfway through Backlash. We are here live in Paris, France, for the first ever premium line of live events in BGW Byshop's Gambit wrestling history. And you are seeing a clinic being put on here tonight by two of the greatest tag teams in BGW today, the Usos, Jimmy and Jay Uso, and Jacob Fatu and Bronson Reed. Jimmy now diving headbutt to the back of the head of Jacob. And again by Jimmy.
Oh, that's...
third time unlucky. Jimmy now trying to keep Jacob isolated from Bronson. Oh, and a massive diving back elbow drop. Jacob Fatu now one hell of a scary competitor. Jimmy now being dragged over the ropes. And Jimmy reversing it, chucking Jacob outside. Jimmy now. Oh! Went for a whisper in the wind maneuver, but it did not get him. The strength now. Oh! With a deadlift. Side slam powerbomb. Gut wrench powerbomb, should I say, by Jacob. And a reversal by Jimmy Uso. Jimmy now has to be emotionally and physically spent in this match, taking his time to tag his brother Jay.
Ooh.
Constant back and forth reversals from Jay and Jacob. On a spine buster by Jay.
Oh!
Oh! I think I saw a two fly out of the mouth of Jay Uso. But even without the correct amount of teeth, Jey Uso has no quit inside of him. And correct me if I'm wrong, gentlemen, but Jacob Fatu is now bleeding from the skull due to the headbutts from his cousin Jey Uso. But rather unfortunately, I think Jacob
Looks like
Fatu
Jimmy
is one of
might have
those
removed
types-
the turnbuckle.
Oh, he has. Jimmy Uso
And the ref
removing
hasn't
turnbuckle here.
noticed.
However, I think
And
Jimmy...
I think Jey Uso...
I think Jimmy has a... Oh! Turnbuckle steals directly to the spine of Jacob and a super kick by...
And Jay's going for it again.
Again, using the turnbuckle to his advantage. Headbutt to Jacob. You know what they say about Samoan headbutts, gentlemen? The hardest skulls on the face of the earth. I don't know how that's biologically possible, but apparently it is. Bronson Reed being tagged in now. After Jacob Fatu and Jimmy Uso spent the vast majority of that time beating seven hells out of each other.
And now the
And
turnbuckle
again
to
the
Bronson.
turnbuckle and a double team maneuver by Jay.
I wasn't trying to go for Jacob. Stop it. You know
You
what?
can hear the very Caucasian whinings from Jimmy Uso. Jimmy now kicks to the side of Bronson. Once again kicks to the... Now I've heard of Thunder Thighs, but I think that's a Tornado Thigh by Bronson. Oh! And a waist slam into a senton splash by Bronson. The cover here. 1, 2. Jimmy Uso being broken up by Jay. And again, 1 kick out. 1 by Jimmy. Jimmy getting his bearings now against Bronson.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
That drive
What?
by Bronson. The cover kick out. 1 by Jimmy Uso. Speaking of Jey Uso, here comes Jay. Shoulder barge to the leg. Clothesline directly out of the ring. I am all over myself right now. Jey Uso, Uso splashed my microphone. Fell off my fucking desk. Due to the sheer impact of that Uso splash. The cover now. 1, Jacob in the ring. Breaking up the pin. Sliding
Another
clothesline
pin
by
attempt.
Jay. The cover. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Bronson. Jimmy trash talking the face of his cousin Jacob. Even though that's Jay. The cover by Bronson. 1. Kick out at 2 by Jay. Oh no.
Oh no!
Bronson. Sell! That bonsai drop directly to the chest of Jimmy. Jay, my lord above, I'm sorry. Yeet punches by G. Yes, I said G. Clothesline by Jay. Jay getting Jacob off the ropes. Tag made to Jimmy.
This is not what I meant to do.
Tag made once again to Jay. Now, you see, folks, the referee has realized the corner tactic used by the Usos and has fixed the turnbuckle. Tag made now to Jimmy. Both Uso brothers.
Uh-oh.
We're looking for it. Perhaps a 1D. No, a double teaming Samoan drop to the biggest Samoan I've ever seen. Bronson Reed looks to be out here. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Bronson Reed. Jay now. Jacob was perhaps looking for that fall away slam, but Jimmy now.
Oh,
Jay.
shit.
Maybe Jay would be doing better if I actually kept on fucking calling him his name.
Oh, no. Oh, okay.
Fall away slam.
Oh.
Sorry. Waist slam into the senton. Jimmy is there to break up the pin straight away. Not entirely sure how intelligent that was in the face of Bronson Reed.
Oh, fuck.
Jacob Fatu, who has been lying in wait to get back into this match. Jacob now going for the spear. Spear by Jacob Fatu, but again, Jimmy is there. Samoan drop. Jacob Fatu playing with his food now, but his food is now playing back. Clothesline by Jay. Oh, Jay was going for a spear, but Jacob saw it coming. Oh, yeeting along with the BGW audience and a massive strike to the face of Jacob. Spear! Spear by G! Spear by G Uso to Jacob. Bronson is down. The cover. 1, 2. Jacob Fatu kicking out. Constant back and forth here between these two teams. Super kick to the head of Jay.
Uh-oh.
Jacob going for that massive giant tsunami, actually. Not the moonsault. And a DDT impaler by Jacob. The cover 1 and a kick out of 1 by Jey Uso. Tag to Jimmy. The Usos are on fire right now. Spoke too soon. The fire.
You had to say something.
Samoan drop. Lift finisher by Jacob. Oh, a spear reversal by Jacob here. Jacob going for a suplex.
And it's very obvious that both of these teams want these World Tag Team Championships.
Springboard clothesline by Jacob, the cover. One kick out at one by Jimmy. You can see that pure aggression and annoyance in the face of Jacob Fatu as Jimmy Uso again reversing it. German suplex by Jacob Fatu. And the hot tag made to Jay. I'm not sure if Jacob had a lapse in judgment there. But that's definitely a receipt paid to Jay with a crimson mask being given by his cousin Jacob. Bronson now on tag, lifting up Jay. But Jay getting out of it. Oh, that massive inverted neck breaker, and again taking off Jacob.
That's not what I was trying to do.
The Yeeting maneuver. Yeeting along with the BGW Universe. Jay going up top. Going for another Uso splash on Bronson Reed. Jacob's down. Bronson Reed is down. Again, Uso splash. Could this be it? The cover. 1, 2. It's over, ladies and gentlemen. And the winners of this match and the inaugural BGW World Tag Team Champion, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos.
You like to do WWE moves at home? Hey, brother, do you read Oh, shit. Sorry. I kind of forgot to check YouTube. I'm still new to this multi-streaming thing. Yes, and no, I don't try to do the moves because I am, I don't wish to get injured.
What an amazing match we just witnessed, ladies and gentlemen. For victory for the new BGW World Tag Team Champions. But as I keep on saying, we have to keep this train rolling now with the NXT Women's Championship. The following contest is going to be for the NXT Women's Championship. Introducing first, from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 137 pounds, the man, Becky Lynch. What a card we have had for you so far, ladies and gentlemen. As we go to our last singles women's match here at Backlash for the NXT Women's Championship, and I believe the last match on NXT, as we see who will walk out the first ever BGW NXT Women's Champion. Now, Balls, I asked you before, whoever wins between Stone Cold and CM Punk, how that would shape the future of NXT. Who do you have favoriting going to this match between Becky Lynch and Lita?
Well, not to have favorites, but I do have favorites, and I'm going to go with Becky Lynch.
Going with Becky Lynch, the man, a smart choice. But remember, you can't count out the Extreme Queen, the hardcore legend, someone who was once a part of Team Extreme with the Hardy Boys.
I unfortunately do have to leave the stream a little early right now, but chat and the rest of my team, I really hope that you guys enjoy this hopefully one-sided affair with Becky Lynch, and I will talk to you all later.
Bye, Sean.
Have a lovely rest of your night, Sean. Goodbye. Ladies and gentlemen, we have lost Sean. However, introducing her opponent from Sanford, North Carolina, weighing in at 135 pounds, the Queen of Extreme, Lita!
She may be the Queen of Extreme, Top Hat, but remember, this isn't an Extreme Rules match. This is a one-on-one contest.
That is indeed, perhaps that's why our very own NXT General Manager, the man who just left us, Sean Bowles, favorites Becky Lynch in this match. For unlike Lita, the man doesn't perhaps need an extreme edge to win herself the NXT Women's Championship.
Bringing back that Nickelodeon slimed title.
Wasn't my choice, it was a choice of Bulls, and it was a fairly ballsy choice, I think we can all agree. However, this is going to be an anything but a ballsy match between these two.
Lita wasting no time.
Massive springboard moonsault by Lita there.
And remember, chat, remember, ladies and gentlemen, sorry, after
The
this
BGW
match,
audience.
We have Cody Rhodes versus The Undertaker, and we still have that 8-woman tag match for the WWE Women's Championships as our main event.
Women's Tag Team Championships.
Tag Team Championships, yes. And Lita, what?
I think she thought Becky Lynch would be there. However, Becky Lynch, the smarts of the man, knowing to scout Lita's maneuvers. Lita now a midsection stomp. And a walk over.
They're just dancing in the ring now.
You got to imagine these two have, and like, you have to realize how much of an idol Lita has always been to Becky. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but these two are former women's tag team champions in their own right in the cover now.
But they're fighting for bigger and better gold here, Top Hat.
Indeed they are. Becky Lynch now lining up Lita. Going for a kick, but Lita saw all of it, and a dragon screw. Elbow drop right to the chest of the man. Lita now, oof, running to the corner with that forearm to the face of Becky. Once more, a theme throughout this entire show is a constant back and forth between every competitor we've seen, and Becky and Lita proving to be no different. Massive reversal with an arm drag by Lita. Becky now targeting the legs of Lita. And a massive maneuver. Once again, I can't remember. I feel so embarrassed not being able to remember that move. Rolling face buster there by Lita. And a massive Hurricane Rana. Lita now lining up the man. Massive diving clothesline. Cover now by Becky. Or roll up, should I say. Austin, would it be okay for us to take a short break after this match?
Sure.
Thank you. Suplex again by Lita. Now, has there ever been a match between two women who have defined their... Oh, sit-out powerbomb by Becky, defined their eras of pro wrestling with such expertise as Becky and Lita?
Ugh. Sorry about that.
You okay?
Yeah, no. Ugh. A little congested from allergy season. We're all good.
That's more than fair. I was asking just... but I didn't realize you had got up there for a second. Sorry, I've been so focused. Oh! The Exploder suplex by Becky.
Becky really targeting the leg of Lita.
Honestly, a smart maneuver by the man. Lita not being let go. And here, German suplex by the man. Leg drop by Becky.
Becky's starting to get that momentum.
Becky not letting Lita get any momentum of herself. Becky now, massive leg drop. Almost decapitating Lita. The cover now. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Lita. Now, I was just trying to say to you before you left to go recuperate yourself, Austin. Has there ever been 2 women who have defined their eras more undoubtedly or undisputedly than Becky and Lita?
I arguably think Bayley was more
slam.
influential on this era than Becky, but I get the point you're making. That is one of my wrestling hot takes, honestly.
That Bayley was more influential than Becky?
Yeah.
You're going to have to explain it to me after the show, but a moonsault by Lita. The cover now. 1, 2.
Oh, and a kick out.
Kick out at 2 by Becky.
Just look at the hugger movement and how, popular that was.
In NXT, yeah, I will grant you that. On the main roster, Becky's had a much more.
Oh, yeah, I suppose, yeah.
I mean, just look at the man movement. Flying crossbody by Lita. Lita now. A twist of fate neck breaker there. Shades of her former partners in the Hardy Boys. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by Becky Lynch. STF maneuver by Becky Lynch to Lita here. But I think Becky's a damn fool if she thinks there's any quit in the Extreme Queen. Lita now. Massive DDT impaling Becky on the goddamn ring canvas, 1, 2. Kick out at 2. Lita lining up Becky here. Oh, and a crossbody moonsault reversed by Lita. Sorry, reversed by Becky by Lita. Now, there's no surprise given this blatant disrespect shown by Becky. This entire match is built on Becky disrespecting Lita on NXT last week.
Uh-oh. What's Becky looking for here?
That's a twisting waist slam. And a kick out at 2 by Lita. Helicopter spin, waist slam maneuver by Becky Lynch here. Thunderous slap to the back of to the top of the spine of Lita. Becky now. Oh, Becky now. Becky lined up perfectly. The disarmer, but the rope break got her. Becky lining up Lita. Could this be?
Uh-oh!
Massive power bomb. Reversal by Lita.
Lita caught Becky like she was nothing.
At this first moment in time, I would argue Becky is nothing to Lita.
Lita going for a...
Lita
oh,
now.
okay. Thought we were going to see shades of Randy Orton there with a punt kick.
I would argue that's more of a punt kick than what Lita was going for. Becky Lynch now.
And a manhandle slam.
The cover for the title. 1, 2. We have an inaugural NXT Women's Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of this match and the inaugural BGW NXT Women's Champion, Becky Lynch. The man has come around indeed, Austin, and the
Indeed.
man is walking out of France. NXT Women's Champion. Congratulations to Becky Lynch. What a hard-fought victory and a hard-fought loss nonetheless by Lisa. What an incredible match that was. What an incredible show this has been.
Go ahead, I won't start it.
Okay, cool.
We are going to take a quick break here, folks.
We're
In
going
the
to take an
meantime,
incredibly short break, ladies and gentlemen.
here is Fall Out Boy.
Enjoy this Fall Out Boy theme song.
All right. Welcome back to Backlash in Paris.
And more accurately, welcome back to the penultimate match in Backlash for the undisputed the undisputed BGW. Swallowing my tongue there. What the hell is WWE? Walk of Elias. The undisputed BGW Championship. Cody Rhodes defending against the Phenom, The Undertaker. Oh boy.
What a match.
The following contest is scheduled for the BGW Undisputed Championship.
Challenger comes out first
Right.
for championship matches.
That makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, that tingling down your spine is due to the presence of this man. Introducing first, from Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker! I was also made aware during the commercial break that my mic was experiencing some technical difficulties throughout the show. I apologize. So just to clarify, this is The Undertaker.
Yeah, we caught that one.
All right, good.
For the most part, it was just if you peaked your mic.
All right, I apologize.
Also, yes, I am eating some stir fry that my fiance made last night. I had not eaten yet today. So don't everybody yell at me for eating at the announce table.
Hey, I had my lunch during the break between SmackDown and NXT. Yeah, SmackDown and Backlash. I am getting it's getting quite heated here in Paris, France. However, I don't think there's going to be a heated match in this entire card than the one we're about to watch between the Dead Man and the Nightmare. Undertaker challenging for the BGW Undisputed Championship.
This entire event has been non-stop crazy. From Roman Reigns jumping Gunther and hitting him with a steel bat to The Undertaker and Cody Rhodes.
I do not envy Cody Rhodes' predicament right now. Now, this whole thing started when The Undertaker challenged Cody Rhodes for a match at Backlash.
Cody accepted. I would have told The Undertaker, no, piss off. My belt.
There is no... I genuinely don't think no is a word in the vocabulary of Cody Rhodes.
Yeah, I mean, look at what happened to Mama Rhodes during the road to WrestleMania last year.
There's a chance that Mama Rose might have to bury her son after this match.
More than one. You feel that energy, folks?
That is adrenaline going through your soul.
This is main event match feel energy, but it's not the main event. And listen.
Introducing his opponents from Cameron, North Carolina, from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds, he is the undisputed BGW champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Hello.
Oh, that's right. Hi, Nate.
Hi. How's it going?
It's going pretty good. We have a special guest commentator here to
Ladies and
take
gentlemen,
the
please
place of
welcome us.
Mr. Sean Balls.
Please welcome
Nate,
our
what do you want your name on?
special...
Here. Nate.
Yes.
Did you hear my question?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Oh.
Sorry.
I said, what do you want us to call you on this project? Because, like, I'm Austin Byshop on here, so, you know. Does that mean that I don't like the thought of that. Almost makes it feel like a Vince McMahon situation. Oh, I'm managing the brand that I started. Don't worry. I'm not a creep.
He is not a dirty old man, I promise you. From Death Valley weighing 299 pounds, The Undertaker! Apparently I need to do this twice. Okay.
I can skip this one. Yoink.
Yeah.
Fast forwarding time!
By the way,
What was that?
I got the new job.
Hell yeah.
Meaning I will not be able to stay up at nights anymore.
Good, we'll be on the same schedule.
Yeah, I'll be at work at 5 a.m. in the morning.
So
Best of luck to you.
I have to leave at like 5 o'clock tomorrow morning to start at 7.
No, I have to be at work.
Speaking of starting, this match is on the way, and a massive running
Damn.
DDT by The Undertaker. Nate, what a match. You could have joined us here tonight. This main event caliber matchup. Jesus, The Undertaker taking it to Cody Rhodes. Now,
Giving him
Undertaker
big ol'
deliberately said that the future that Cody Rhodes was talking about and the title reign of Cody Rhodes will rest in peace at Backlash. Undertaker taking no time to try and make it rest in peace, but a headlock takedown by Cody Rhodes here.
Yes, it is, David.
Cody Rhodes giving The Undertaker the business. He is taking him down. Oh, the headlock goes off of the floor from the grapple.
Oh,
And
and
he's
Undertaker.
spinning.
Damn.
Oh, good reversal by The Undertaker.
Undertaker striking down Cody Rhodes.
Cody doesn't start
Cody Rhodes
fighting back, he's
reversing.
going to be in trouble.
Massive springboard dropkick by Cody Rhodes. The cover now.
Cody Rhodes goes for the pins.
He got up
One.
one.
Oh, and The Undertaker kicks out.
You're really delayed, Nate.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh?
Like,
Wow.
really delayed. He had kicked out like 2 seconds before you said he kicked out.
Oh,
Undertaker
well.
already bleeding from the head. Cody Rhodes taking no time here.
To be fair, my internet's bad right now.
That is fair.
That's
Cody
fair.
Rhodes,
Mama
the only
Rhodes.
champion on this, one of the only single champion on this card so far, at all, should I say, who is defending his championship, and what a challenger he has to overcome tonight.
Gunther defended. Very poorly, but he defended.
Honestly, I completely forgotten that Gunther was even here. Taker with a dropkick reversal.
I gotta
Taker now
show.
lifting up Cody Rhodes.
I gotta show Nate that match.
You really do. Cody Rhodes now striking the head. Going for a pedigree. Pedigree by Cody Rhodes. The cover now. 1, 2. The blood pouring down the head of the
struggling
Undertaker.
here. Uh-oh.
Cody
Undertaker
Rhodes now
might be
looking to
taking
put
a little
Undertaker
trip
up.
to the crossroads.
Crossroads by Cody Rhodes. Could the Undertaker be done here? 1, 2. Kick out 2 by the Undertaker.
Taker is really struggling here. I honestly think we're gonna see Cody retain.
If there's one thing that no one should ever do, it's count out the dead man. As you, Austin, and I'm sure Cody Rhodes is about to find out.
What am I gonna find out? Hot Top at?
I might have spoken too soon. Undertaker now being lifted up. And bring himself down.
Uh-oh.
Oh my God. Taker now lifting up Cody. Last right to Cody Rhodes by Taker. The cover. 1, 2. Kick out 2 by Cody.
Uh-oh.
This is what I was talking about, Austin. Taker putting Cody up. Rest in peace of a tombstone. The cover to Cody Rhodes here. 1.
And a kick out at 2.
God damn, my connection's really suffering right now.
And an elbow drop. Uh-oh.
Taker going for a choke slam yet again. Oh no,
But he's
going
not.
for a last ride yet again.
No, it looks like he's sucking Cody off right now. Oh, and a buckle bomb.
Drop into the corner.
And this shifted momentum is not where Cody Rhodes wants to find
Roll
himself.
up now by Cody. 1. Kick out 2 by Undertaker. So kick out 1, should I say. Elbow drop by Cody. Gigantic arm drag there by Cody Rhodes.
Uh-oh. I think we could be
Cody
seeing
Rhodes
another
setting up
trip to the crossroads.
Cody Rhodes and Undertaker putting each other through the works right now.
Oh!
Undertaker reversing the crossroads. But Cody reversing the leg drop.
Cody's got to keep his neck out of grabbing distance.
It wasn't exactly a crossroad, but a crossroad adjacent slam by Cody. 1, 2. Undertaker kicks out.
Now, Cody's wondering what he's got to do to keep Taker down, and uh-oh. Oh!
I don't think Undertaker at all is wondering what he has to do. The dead man knows exactly how to put down an opponent. Undertaker sizing up Cody now.
Cody reversing it. Uh-oh!
Oh, but I'm not sure if there's any reversing this. Tombstone pile driver for the win. The cover by The Undertaker. 1, 2.
And a kick out!
Kick out 2 by Cody Rhodes. Undertaker can't believe it.
I can't believe
I
it!
personally can't believe it either. Undertaker getting underneath that drop kick. Taker going up top. Massive.
Now,
drop there
also,
to the
you
chest of
have
Cody.
to wonder, Cody has a great amount of respect for this man. Do you think he's going to be able to pull the trigger?
If there's one thing that Cody Rhodes struggles to do, and it's get over his hang-ups with defeating his idols, but that's one thing that you cannot.
You
Undertaker
can't.
now.
You can't leave the Undertaker with room like that, otherwise.
Oh, Undertaker
God.
calling for the end. Straps are down.
Oh! Cody
Rhodes
reversing
it. But Undertaker reversing it in kind.
A pedigree! And is
Pedigree
that
by
it for
Cody
the
Rhodes.
dead man?
The cover. 1, 2. Kick out at 2 by The Undertaker. What a back and forth hellacious battle between these two.
And the
Crossroads
trip
coming.
to the crossroads.
The Undertaker. Could that be it? 1, 2. Cody Rhodes retains.
What a match here!
And the winner of this match, and still BGW Undisputed Champion, Cody Rhodes!
What a match that we saw put on tonight. And just wait, because that was not the main event.
Cody Rhodes protecting both his future and his title here at Backlash. And I believe earning the respect of one of the greatest veterans. What, as the game says, what an instant classic. But as Austin says, this is not the main event. This is the main event. And what a main event we have for you. Nathan, welcome to the main event. The following contest is a four-way tag team championship match for BGW Tag Team Women's Championships. It's been a long
believe
stream.
it's a tornado
Introducing
tag match,
first.
too.
Introducing first from Knoxville, Tennessee, weighing in at 155 pounds, Bianca Belair.
Walking in as the reigning, not necessarily defending, but reigning tag champ.
She's
Will-
defending, definitely. Maybe not retaining, but definitely defending.
Will we see them retain? I doubt it. There are 3 brands represented here tonight in this match. And each of them think that they deserve this title more than the other. It's all a matter of who has the power to pull the trigger first.
It would be a magnificent accomplishment for these two women to retain. And speaking of which, from Orlando, weighing at 125 pounds, her tag team partner, the reigning defending women's tag team champion, Naomi. Naomi and Bianca Belair, two of the strongest women's tag team champions seen. But as you said, Austin, do they have what it takes to retain their titles here tonight in the main event, this star-studded main event of Backlash?
Honestly, I don't know if anybody's got what it takes. This match has so many wild cards. I can't honestly predict who's going to win it. I mean, on one hand, you've got Rhea Ripley in China. You got Asuka and Dakota Kai. You got Liv Morgan and Alexa Bliss.
And again, you cannot count out the champs. You cannot count out Naomi and Bianca. There is a reason they are the current champions. And introducing the first half of their first challengers, from Adelaide, Australia, weighing in at 170 pounds, the Eradicator, Rhea Ripley! Ladies and gentlemen, Mommy is here.
And in the words of Booker T, ah, ah, ah!
Oh yeah, man!
Can you dig it, sucker?
I think everyone can dig at everything that Rhea Ripley has for us to suck. I apologize for that gross comment I just made. However, if there's anyone that can possibly match the sheer power of Rhea Ripley, it's her tag team partner. Some would say the predecessor, the prototype of Mommy, the blueprint that laid the foundation for what would become Rhea Ripley. So it only makes sense that these two women meet and team up tonight at Backlash. And speaking of which, introducing her tag team partner, from Londonderry, New Hampshire, weighing in at 180 pounds, the ninth wonder of the world, China! There is a reason she is dubbed the ninth wonder of the world, gentlemen.
There is indeed.
I've been told that Rhea and China have come up with the very fan favorite name, I believe, of the Muscle Mommies.
Fitting name.
The internet's going to have a field day with that. Just look at these two powerhouses next to each other.
But I think Damage Control might have something to say about it.
Damage Control already, having a great time tonight with Io Sky becoming the inaugural BGW Women's Champion. Introducing next, from Osaka, Japan, weighing in at 140 pounds, the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka! As you said, Austin, one half of Damage Control, along with her tag team partner for the evening, Sakai.
Couldn't have said it better myself, quite honestly.
Now, I think if anyone could be counted as a wild simply for their erratic nature in how they perform, it's that woman, that Empress, should I say, Asuka. There is a reason why the saying goes, you are ready for Asuka. And there's a chance that no one in this entire match is...
I don't think anybody ever is ready for Asuka.
There's one person who could possibly be ready for Asuka. It's her tag team partner.
In all seriousness, I do actually miss Dakota Kai.
I think she was very good. Speaking of which, introducing her partner in Damage Control from Auckland, New Zealand, weighing in at 122 pounds, Dakota Kai! The insane Aussie, no, that's wrong. The neurotic New Zealander, the crazy Kiwi, Dakota Kai is here. And Dakota Kai is definitely going to be angry with me for calling her an Aussie.
All right.
And last but not least, representing Monday Night Raw, first, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, weighing in at 130 pounds, Liv Morgan!
I definitely cooked something up with this one, ladies and gentlemen. Just you wait till you see her tag partner, and you will immediately know.
Now, for those of you paying attention to previous weeks of BGW, you would know who her tag team partner is. Introducing her tag team partner last, from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 102 pounds, Alexa Bliss!
Accompanied by none other than Lily, of course. The Crazy Blondes.
The Crazy Blondes is what they have dubbed themselves, ladies and gentlemen. And I don't think there is a single more fitting name for any team that we've seen here in BGW than that for Alexa and Liv.
A fever dream of a tag team coming to life.
These two are just Tommy Guns short of a DC Comics run.
And this is a tornado tag match. So
Everybody's in the ring.
Expect for things to get messy. Don't expect for us to completely keep up with the action, folks.
And as you know, a lot of these women have had history in the past.
Both
Pretty
with
much.
each other and against each other's teams.
And it's off.
And here we go.
Everybody's teeing off.
8 women in this match right now, ladies and gentlemen, and they are all aiming for one prize: the BGW Women's Tag Team Championships.
Crazy Blondes were going after the original tag champs.
Meanwhile, Damage Control dealing with the damage control needed to take out the Muscle Mummies. Now, physically, the force everyone needs to keep their eye on in this match is, of course, Chyna and Rhea Ripley. They are, by no stretch of the imagination, the most physically dominating team in this match.
But you've also... Oh, the ref's been knocked out!
The ref has been knocked out. Dakota Kai lying on the outside here. Naomi with a suplex to Asuka. Bianca Belair lifting up Chyna like she's nothing here.
The Prime Hydration Station is being destroyed by Rhea Ripley and Liv Morgan. Going back at it.
Liv Morgan, 2 of the most notorious rivals in this entire match. And a massive kick to the head of Liv by Rhea. Alexa now planting Chyna before being planted herself by Bianca Belair. Oh, a massive drop kick by Chyna to the head of Naomi. Rhea now ragdolling Liv Morgan here.
Not leaving Liv Morgan alone.
That's been the case of her entire existence for the last year or so. Ever since that betrayal of Dominic Mysterio to Liv
And
Morgan.
Bianca was going to take a bottle of Prime for Rhea. Uh-oh.
Dakota Kai now. Oh, a backbreaker directly to Naomi, one half of the tag team champions.
Naomi not dealing with that well.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Austin. This is not elimination. The first match guarantees a victory
Yes.
for said team.
The first pin is... Oh, that's it. And Alexa Bliss grabbing a kendo stick. Everybody flocking to Naomi.
2.
Woo!
Naomi almost retained the titles for Bianca Belair and herself.
That would have been huge.
Alexa Bliss now carrying Asuka as Bianca Belair pounds on the head of Dakota Kai. Kick out 2 by Liv Morgan by Naomi. Chyna now with a roll up on Naomi.
And Alexa Bliss
breaking it up. Chyna now. Pedigree shades of her ex-boyfriend, Triple H.
And now the whole
On a massive
WWE
elbow
women's
drop.
locker room is basically teaming up against Alexa Bliss.
A cover now on Alexa Bliss. 1, 2. Kick out of 2 by Bliss. Rhea Ripley going mental on the outside, ripping up the table in front of us.
Oh, and a codebreaker!
Codebreaker by Liv Morgan, busting open Rhea, but I think that already angered Mummy even more than she already was. With a massive back body drop. Julian kendo sticks from Asuka and Alexa on the outside here. Chyna is down, Alexa's down, Liv Morgan's down.
Mommy's resting on the ropes.
Chyna is back up now. Oh, massive side Russian leg sweep by Dakota Kai to Naomi.
And Bianca using that hair as a whip. Which again is perfectly legal in this match.
Kiss of death by Bianca to Alexa, but Rhea not letting her even get a second of the pinfall. Oh, Rhea now hitting, I believe, her finisher, but Asuka was already getting the pin beforehand. Rhea lifting up Asuka, but Asuka getting out of it. Bianca getting another kiss of death on Dakota Kai.
Liv there to stop the pin.
Rhea Ripley not breaking up for no reason for some reason.
Uh-oh. Oh, Liv reversed it with a stunner of some sorts. This is just carnage wherever you look.
In this ring right now. On a massive, almost GTF maneuver. Before China destroying the back of Dakota Kai.
There are 4 women standing right now. I make that
a pedigree again to Naomi. 1. No one's around. 2. Oh, a kick out of 2 by Naomi. Spear by Bianca Belair. China and Rhea Ripley both on their feet.
All of the women collectively getting up to their feet around the same time. And an oblivion to Asuka by Liv Morgan.
German suplex.
Who's in the corner.
No one's around.
I kick out at 1. Uh-oh.
Now lifting up Bianca. Spike pile driver.
And now Asuka slapping Bianca.
Asuka potentially going for that. That Asuka locked in.
And it almost looked like Bianca Belair tapped out there.
It did.
I don't know if the ref saw that.
I genuinely don't know where to look in this entire matchup right now.
This match is... Oh.
The cover by Asuka.
It's all just a matter of if you can get the pin off or if you can just absolutely demolish the rest of the field. You see Kendo 6. Uh-oh. Rhea Ripley gonna go for Liv again?
There's more
Yes,
Kendo
she
sticks
is.
and bodies right now. Remember, this is not going to help Rhea's chances of winning this match. Fighting with Liv on the outside as China is being demolished by the Women's Tag Team Champions in the ring right now. Massive moonsault by Bianca to China. The cover now. Asuka breaking it up. Oh, Rhea
Rhea with a riptide.
Electric chair. That was not the riptide. That was an electric chair drop facebuster. Oh, chicken wing. Asuka lock. Sorry. There's the correction. There's the Asuka lock locked in.
China going to help out her partner.
China saving her partner here.
There are currently 4 women standing.
And only 2 of them are in the ring. Massive shoulder breaker there by Alexa Bliss.
Bianca Belair beating the shit out of Liv Morgan with a kendo stick.
China now being taken by Asuka. Oh, a massive slam by Asuka.
There's the riptide.
And there's the kendo stick. Asuka now with a cover. But Naomi breaking up, saving her partner.
A roll-up by Naomi, but Alexa... Oh, what the fuck?
I believe that was the Feel the Glow submission hold. I could be wrong. Oh, Dakota Kai breaking the kendo stick over the head of Rhea Ripley. China now. Pedigree on Bianca Belair.
Liv Morgan going for the pin on Bianca.
Gonna steal one. But China there. Almost
And
even
Alexa.
the distraction of China beating up her partner, Alexa Bliss.
That might have been the strategy for those two. Looking at all this carnage, the crazy blondes. might be going for the strat, which is to
Kota now with
lie
a
in
massive
wait.
boot to the head of China.
And a GTK to Alexa Bliss, and a Riptide to Naomi,
Riptide to one half of the champions.
and a pin on Alexa. And Rhea wins.
Women's Tag Team Champions. The winners of this match and the new Women's Tag Team Champion, the Muscle Mommy.
What
What
a
a
match!
What a triumphant victory for Rhea Ripley and China here tonight in the main event. Backlash, the Women's Championships coming home to SmackDown. Well done, ladies.
And from Paris, France, on behalf of Sean Balls and Mr. Top Hat, I am Austin Bishop. And thank you for tuning in.
Thank you so
We
much for
will
watching, ladies and gentlemen.
See you guys for the next episode of BGW Monday Night Raw.
Hopefully it won't be as long as this one.
I hope
Thank you
not.
for watching, ladies and gentlemen. As Austin said, I have been Mr. Topper. I have been joined by Austin Bishop, Sean Balls, and momentarily our very good friend Nate. We will see you for BGW Raw next week. Have a good week. Have a good weekend. Have a good life, ladies and gentlemen. Good night.